Hello and welcome, everybody. Welcome. Well, guess what? Oh no. Guess what, everybody? There's a brand new update. There's news relating to Fallout 76. All kinds of news that I haven't looked at yet. I'm about to look at it right now. Right after I, there it is. Done. My camera was all messed up. So here we are. Look!
Attention, attention, citizens of Bardia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared.
Behold. So here we are. Boom, boom, boom. The launch of Flim Flam. Hail Connor and Miss Harding, Lisa, Sean, and welcome. Willkommen. Here we are. Turn on my eye tracking. I'll turn on my heart tracking. You know, things have happened. Naps have been had. Very, if you want to call it a nap. You might want to call it sleeping. Heart tracker is enabled. Boom. And boom. There we go. So, the launch of Fallout 76 Wastelanders is upon us, and people have returned to West Virginia hoping to find a home and maybe some fortune in its vast wilderness. To help you prepare for what you'll encounter in this huge expansion, free for Fallout 76 owners, we, then, have assembled a handful of features that detail the main quest line. Brand new. Introduce you to some of the new faces you'll encounter and locations that you'll encounter, and explain some new features. I'm an old man of some age. Whatever the heck age I am. Yeah. I'll look at that video. Let's just look at it. Just for a second. Just for a second. Picture in picture. You know. It's okay. Let me go over here for a second, and I know it's kind of wrong, but it's okay. It's kind of wrong, but it's okay to play a video within a video, but you know what? It's fine. So here we are. The video. I'll make it nice and large. We'll watch it just for a second. It's about 2 minutes long. It's no big deal. All over the screen. It's no big deal. It's okay. Here we go. New video. Music. Copyright. Huh, huh, huh. Oh. Huh.
Honey.
Okay. Well.
You picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What?
Someone made a broadcast.
Pause. So I'm gonna have to pause it every 3 seconds, okay? To get over the copyright. And it's okay. So she has a bow. Boom, boom, boom. Wayward. That is the Overseer's camp. And then back over here, this is of course the inside of the place. You got Mort over there is reading a bunch of comics. He's not here right now, but he's hiding. He's hiding. He's gonna shoot this guy. Boom. You know. Boom, boom, boom. Some heads on the wall. Go back to where we are. Boom. I have to get over the music, you know, the music.
Someone made a broadcast about some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone's come back to get a piece of it.
Okay. Broadcast about the treasure. Boom, boom, boom. Everyone's coming back for the treasure. That's interesting. Interesting.
We're neck deep in these so-called settlers. Cultists.
1 second. 1 moment, please. So this right here is Anchor Farm. See, there's a plane right there. You know, there's a fence in front. This is Anchor Farm. Yep, there's some honey over here at the lake, by the way. Yep. They're showing some garbage in between. Sure, garbage, garbage, garbage. They showed this. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Is that like operational? It looks shiny. I don't know why they're showing this area. I don't know why they're showing Mount Blair again. I don't know why they're showing people fighting on top of Mount Blair. But
These so-called settlers, cultists, bloodthirsty bandits. Don't forget, Appalachia belongs to us.
what? You can't sneak that past me. Hold on a second. That guy's not in power armor. One second. Okay, so wait a minute. There's Scorch right there. Look. He's not. It's a jetpack.
First, we need to make sure the newcomers don't get infected. If people become scorched, we're all as good as dead.
Hey there, Vault Dweller. I need you to do something for me.
How will our next competitor stack up? Let's bring him out! All right! Let's get him cleaned up!
Everyone's here. Y'all ready to rock this joint?
My goodness gracious. So I've been holding off on this treasure map thing at Grafton for a very long time, and now it's time to start that. I almost cried. Tears. Okay, so let's go back over it. There's that thing. It's brand new. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Raider. Not quite sure what structure this is, but this might be inside of the space station. That hallway looks like the space station. She's talking about, we run this world. This is our land now. We're the Raiders, and I'm in charge. Right? And then bing a bang a boom with honky steel music and stuff. Jetpack. And then, boom. That. Scorched. It's like a whole game. It's freaking me out. It's too much game going on. And I've been. That's the one thing I haven't done. You know, I haven't done the that treasure thing in Grafton. It's been popping up every day, but I have to go down to the Grafton pawn shop. Apparently, that's what the whole game is about now. That's why they came back for a treasure. That's interesting. I didn't know that. They came back for a treasure. Boom, 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 scorched. They're bad. Scorched are bad. Yep. And this guy right here. What the heck? Sure. And then this location, I'm not quite sure where this is. This underground area. I saw this on the first trailer as well. Oh God. Right. And then it shows the that mining robot, Alice, I think, from Hornwright Industries, pop up through the ground in some building. This might be. I bet you this guy that's talking right here, is that Hornwright? Hornwright's son? Watch. See? They show this guy right after that, so maybe that's some dude.
Vault Dweller, I need you to do something for me.
Maybe. It shows some storyline garbage. There's some storyline garbage. All kinds of weird storyline stuff going on. What is this, a video game?
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Treasure. This right here, I believe, is the Watoga Underground. Yeah, I believe this is the Watoga Underground, I think. Because there's like a raider pit. It's some interesting little event where you have to do some arena thing. It's interesting. It'll probably be something that you do. It's something that you do to go grind and you go do it. Interesting. Sure.
Oh,
They're showing off some cosmetics here. This person has this chest thing with a skull on the back. That's pretty interesting. And you get this floater enemy all the time. And over here, what the heck is that, Harley Quinn? There's a mutant. Look. She said, everyone's here. You got this dude in a suit. You have a super mutant. You have Harley Quinn. You have a representative of the settlers in the settler armor, and you have a representative of the raiders in the raider armor. What? Who the heck is that? Who the heck is that? Oh my gosh. Storyline. Settlers, raiders, Harley Quinn. A mutant. I'm done trading. You killed Charlie. Right? One of those monsters are going to kill Charlie, the Moo Moo, and he's going to lose his mind. Yeah.
oh, yes.
Harley Quinn. Come on. You milk Charlie? You make Charlie bleed? Alright. Well, that was exciting. That was I almost shed a tear. I almost shed a tear from sheer unbridled excitement. So now I have to do that mission I've been pushing off forever. So now I have 3 things to do. I have to do the free range mission to get the sheep squatch shard plan. Not dropping for me. I've been doing it for a while. I have to do the Project Paradise mission at Arctos Pharma to get the Stimpack diffuser to do my final badge, which is just a tadpole badge. I've already done the possum badges. I have to do the medic badge. And now I have to do that stupid treasure hunt. But I guess that's the main storyline. There's a treasure in these parts. I'm coming back for... Was this Borderlands? Is this Borderlands? So who copied who? Did Borderlands copy Fallout, or did Fallout copy Borderlands? I think Borderlands copied Fallout. Because the whole vault concept, you know? Hey, Vault Hunter! Huh? You know? Going around these vaults. The apocalypse. But in this case, the vaults, you're coming out of the vault. Vault Dweller. Hey, Vault Dweller. Hey, Vault Hunter. Somebody copied somebody. That's all. So now, I am focusing on dumping out all of these tomahawks. I have this flare gun. My plan is to do the free range mission and whatnot and all that garbage. It's time. I heard there's treasure. There's treasure out there. This treasure is a power source so capable. Oh, 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 yeah. Hey. Why are you just standing there? Why are people just standing around? Why aren't they getting the love of all things criminy? See, this mission here is pretty cool. This isn't just a killing session. Why am I so invisible to the enemy? 10 seconds left, 10 seconds. Oh boy. It's really important to clear out all this garbage. Okay. Come in. Clear all this garbage because what happens is your creatures will run around. Especially if there's other people, then I'm happy to do all these weird little activities. But there's 2 other people here, so fine.
Beginning observing effects of Formula P on the test subjects. Please keep them alive throughout the experiment.
Come on. Where are the creatures? Barney the wolf. There's no time for sharing. There's no time for sharing. Oh, it's a ghoul. That's funny. I have to protect this ghoul. I've never had to protect a ghoul before. Isn't that funny? I've never had to. Look, it's like a legendary.
Experiment will end promptly if we run out of test subjects.
I got this one, baby. Get back here. There's a ghoul. Look, it's a ghoul. Whoa. Come on. I don't have my flamethrower on me. I dumped it. I thought I would have enough time to... See, I was holding it on me earlier, and I thought I would have enough time to do what I have to do. But, I don't. Oh! I distracted him.
Be aware, possible after effects of Formula P.
I distracted him.
Strength, feral behavior, mouth foaming, and death.
Well, I got Formula P that I didn't have before. So there's that. Yeah, I don't think I had Formula P before. So there's that. No, I already had it. No, Wastelanders isn't out. But there was Wastelanders news today, and I went over it earlier. So next time, I need to make sure I have that weapon on me. My plasma flamer that I wanted to use in this guy. I didn't want to just throw tomahawks at him. He's up here. The sheep squatch is upstairs for some reason by the door. If you can't find him. Yeah. He got obliterated. Alright, well, boom and boom. What was the news, Jeremy? Well, oh yeah, I wasn't really done. I looked at the video, and I went over the video, and then I stopped going over it. There might have been more on the website. They had a video, it was a very nice video. But now look, there's more stuff. I never went over the stuff! I never went over the stuff, people. Can you imagine? Alright, look. Gameplay video. Dialogue system preview. What is the... what? Oh, wait a minute. I think this is going to go back to previous pages. If you click on this, it's going back to a previous... They didn't make new content. They already had it. They already had all this stuff separately. Yeah. These are all old articles. Reputation system, ally system. You see, this is all going to be old. Yep, this is all old. New events. Yep, those 2 events. Quest UI improvements. Old. Old. Yeah. This was just like a culmination of all the individual flim-flams that they've introduced over time. And that's pretty creative. They already had all this stuff, and they say, here you go. Let's just give you some information about some allies. Boom. But now they gave us all together in a video. It was nice. Yep. The end. Too much to really take in all at once. There's so much information. There's so much information. All kinds of storyline stuff, people. It's like an actual video game. One second. I can't fast travel. Check my backpack. Oh, I do have the, that's not good. That's not good. I'm not doing all that well with my, inventory maintenance. My goal is to make it where I'm always using the refrigerated backpack, but during times of stress, I could swap over to the high capacity. I'm just going to bounce out of here and walk across the street. Just walk across the street. I think it's going to be awesome. Oh man, there's a treasure, some mutant stuff, a guy in a suit, Harley Quinn. She just happens to have a weird accent. Oh yes. I'm just walking outside. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just walking outside. Oh yes, and people using... There's no power armor jetpack situations going on. That's interesting. Lots of stuff in that video. It's too much to even consider all at once. Doo-boo-doo-doo and flew and a doobie-doo, shoo-boo-doo. It really helped to establish the feeling of the game. It's going to be like a crazy rompin' stompin' adventure. Alright, so I'm going to move my camp right over here on top of the hill by Helvetia Town, just for the time being. Go down south, and whenever it's time, I'll launch my flare, like this. Here's a test fire. Test fire. All clear. It's a triangulate it. And now they will come. The people will come to me. Alright, let's go on down to Helvetia Town. Yeah. They're all coming out to party. All these employees. Okay, let's go. All the way down. Yeah. That's my new home. Here's a good spot too, of course. Yep. Well, maybe I don't need to move it. I kind of figured if my camp was next to Project Paradise, more people would show up. You know what I mean? Where's my camp currently? I should get the water before I, wherever my camp is. I keep moving it. Yeah, there's no water out there. I can move my camp. Sometimes I establish my camp with a bunch of flim-flam water. So I kind of want to... Here we go. Camp on Awana, we hold you in our hearts. And when we think about you... Baby. Boom. Right about here. A little bit of razzmatazz. And over here. What you know about that, Bosco Jenkins? Check out this one. It's gonna blow your mind. No! Noises! Out of my way. Check it out. Leave me alone. What's going on? As I was saying, you ain't saying this stuff before, Bosco Jenkins. We have to first establish dominance. Okay. Shut up. Trying to see which ones work. Some of them don't work. Well, I guess they do work. This one's too wide, you know? Let's go back with the, I'll just alternate for a second. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I want them raised. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Flim flam. Okay. Whatever. Ain't no room for joshing around here. All I want to do is, you know,
Oh, yes.
some of that zoom zoom in the boom boom room. A little bit of shaky poo ain't hurting nobody besides the bad guys. I just want to repair my weapons. That's all I want to do. I finished off the whole bag of almonds. I finished off the whole bag of soy sauce and wasabi flavored almonds. Okay. And did you know? Did you know? Did you know that almonds are loaded with heart-healthy fats, protein, and fiber? Remember, I ate a whole bag, like a pound of it. I was hungry. But it's the high magnesium content that has our intestines excited. Magnesium neutralizes stomach acid and moves stools through the intestines. Just a small handful contains 25% of your daily dose. It was a wild ride. That's all I gotta say. It was a wild ride. Toilet paper is a problem these days. I went through a couple bed sheets. I tear them up and I put them in a big bag. But seriously, I ate a whole bag of almonds, and there's consequences, let's just say. There are consequences to eating a big old bag of almonds. Something too visceral to describe here. Yes, I did have the weapon. It was on me. I just never swapped it over. Alright, let's keep on going. Weapon artisan. Wastelanders, people. Isn't it amazing? Look at it. Won't you just look at it? Yeah. Sort of like that. Man, these prunes are delicious, Grandma. I just can't get enough. Okay. Alrighty. Now I have a couple things to do. Just a couple, people. Not many. First of all, I'm going down to Graphtown. I'm going down to Graphtown. I have to begin this journey. I haven't even started it. But now there's relevance. Extreme relevance. I mainly didn't do it because somebody in the audience was talking about it before I did it, so therefore I couldn't do it anymore.
Attention, this is Grafton's mayor with a priority message. Workers are planning an illegal protest here in Grafton.
Graphtown.
I hereby deputize any and all armed citizens to quell this impending riot. Grafton Steel is a major contributor contributor to my campaign, and therefore could not
I'm telling you, sneak is like the best thing ever. Alright, here we go. Come on along and listen to. So that's what I'm mainly doing, okay? I'm mainly doing free range, Project Paradise, and this mission here. Okay, the you know, the thing here. The learn more about that treasure. I know all of you know already, so just act like you've never even heard about it, please, for 5 seconds. I need to discover things in a vacuum. They're more pure that way. You end up learning more from the observer. You know? Imagine there's like a reality show where it was like the Swiss Family Robinson, where you're given a bunch of garbage and your goal is to survive on some island for a bit using what you're given. There's a lot of shows like that, but it's not like a game show. But imagine it's a game show. And you're calling in, you're telling them exactly what to do. And then they're doing it. What if you never called in? So imagine this. What if, under the premise that you never called in to help them make a boat or make a bridge or, you know, catch a pig or something, and under the premise that they do succeed and that they win, wouldn't you be curious to find out how they win if they never built a boat or made a bridge or caught a pig when you thought that was the only way to win? You were sure that's the only way to win, or the best way to win is by doing a specific meta, and this person is not doing that, and yet they're still succeeding? You should be curious about that. You shouldn't offer the flimflams. I gotta figure things out as I go. You know? People try to be helpful, but they're not being helpful. It's very destructive to help in that context. Imagine telling Sherlock dramatic clues. That means he never has to check something? So what if Sherlock wanted to go check the suspect's car to see if there's any carpet fibers or anything out of the ordinary, and you tell him, oh yeah, I already saw this episode. You find some hairs belonging to the woman in the backseat of the car. You don't gotta check. Well, guess what? While he's checking, he's figuring things out. He's not only finding the hairs, even though that is the tangible product of that experience. You see. Yeah. Hey, well, I have to close out of YouTube chat now because there's people in there. Hey, people watching on Facebook, if you want to have a little fun, you can go down there to YouTube and talk to somebody. You know? There's a big old dramatic troll obsessed person. Very obsessed. All up in the chat box of YouTube right now. I had to close it out because I don't want them affecting my train of phlegm. But, you know, I don't want their consciousness to manifest in the stream unless it's filtered through one of you. So I'll let you can go down there and see what they're saying. You can come report back if you want. I'm not going to look at it. I'll let it be filtered through you. I'll let it be filtered through like with a LOL, you won't believe what you're saying. You're saying LOL flim flam. See? I'm not going to look at it. All right, let's go find this gathering spot, and then I'll do my pawn shop flim flammery. Yes. Okay. It's kind of funny how if you are first here, it's kind of hard to find a way into the middle of this area, but you know that there's a way in. It's right here. Yeah. Wonderful. I hope you're all excited. I'm so very excited for Wastelanders. It seems like there's a lot going on. A whole lot. It's gonna be really awesome. It's gonna be really cool. It's like playing Fallout 4 or something.
This protest is getting out of hand. I'm sending in riot troops. Hope you don't mind a little friendly fire. Their enemy identification protocols might be damaged.
Yeah. Hi-ho, diddly bop. I wish I was back on the block. With that flim-flam in my hand. I'm gonna be a Gabba man. Flim all I can. For Uncle Sam. Well, the protesters, just so you know, they want to gather over here. And for this mission, it's a wonderful use for Barry Mentats. And a lot of times the protesters are upstairs in this building. It's kind of annoying, but Barry Mentats really helps out to find them. You know. There's a lag. Sometimes there's a lag, and then because they're not already there, they spawn. You just have to kind of run through the whole building for a second, and then you pop out into the alleyway, and usually they all spawn there with their signs, and then the robots appear in the street. But this time, only 1 or 2 protesters appeared, like running around the block. It's kind of weird. Okay, show. Please don't help me. But as long as I know that you're not going to be helping me, I could speak aloud my thoughts, okay? I want you to know what I'm thinking about, but I don't want you to help me in any way. Okay? Because it's, like I said, it's destructive to help. You think you're helping, but you're not. In any way. What if there is a movie where Alice has to go talk to all the flowers in Wonderland until she finds the right one, and she has to go through all kinds of weird situations, but in reality it's the 34th flower down. That one has the key to the next level. And someone says, go talk to that flower. Everything else is a waste of time. No, it's character building. And you get all kinds of stuff. The 12th flower gave you a bag of gold coins. I know it's not the portal, but still it's something. So in no way it helps. And if I know for a fact it's the 34th flower down, it means that every other flower doesn't really... There's no hope that this is the right one. The mystery is dissolved. You think you're helping, but you're not helping. I know you want to feel special by saying, hey, look, I know information. That's all I... So just so you know, whenever a person helps... All I detect from it is not, look at me, I'm helpful, is, look at me, I know things. That's all you're doing. You're just bragging about knowing information. So you're not helping. You are destructing the stream by reducing the A to B path. If I have to check every single house for something, and you tell me it's the red house in the back, and I go straight there, well, there goes the mystery. And then I have to keep talking to... Which house? Where? The blue door? Which one? That one? You know? It's like a Puppet Master nonsense thing. Yeah. But how's it going there, everybody? Yo-yo... Been yo-yo. Are you talking about yourself? Why do people say that? I don't get it. When people show up, sometimes they say, look at who it is, it's me. Isn't that such a weird thing to do? But people do it all the time, and I humor them. And I go, hey, it's you. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It's you again. Just, hey, guess who's back? It's me. I'm back. You know? And they do that. It's not a joke, and they're doing it seriously. And it goes on for like a year. And people still do it. You'll see. I'm talking about it now, and I humor it. But who does that? For example, when Norm walks into the bar at Cheers, the Cheer show, he doesn't say, it's Norm. Everyone else says, look, it's Norm. Right? Norm. He doesn't say, Norm. Norm doesn't say Norm. Everyone else says Norm. Because they see you, and you're like, hi. And everyone says, hey, you're back. They pat you on the back and give you high fives. But if Norm says, "Hey, I'm back, baby. I'm back," say, "Hi, Norm." But you see, it's okay. It's okay. Well, Mike, you're saying it's the same people that give themselves a nickname. Well, I gave myself a nickname. You see. You fast walked into a jog 2.5 miles. Well, that's a pretty long distance, people. The zoo is like 3 miles away from my location. Alright, well, I'm gonna go take over this workshop here. I don't... Wait. Great. You are right. Well, sometimes a person gives himself a nickname because they don't like their name. Like, they have like a formal name. My name is Francis, but call me Frank or Frankie. But if you say call me F-Train, call me F-Train. My name is really Francis, but call me F-Train. They call me F-Train, you know. But it's all about how you use your... If you introduce yourself into a group and say, F-Train is rolling into the station, honk honk. You know? But that's okay. At that point, you're just a caricature. And it's okay. Because it's clearly a joke. See, that one's like... It's sort of a joke. It's like a shell of yourself. You're... You know? F-Train. Beep, beep. Goodbye. Chicka, 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 chicka. And you walk out the door doing the robot dance. Oh, F-Train, he's such a crazy guy. Then you go back to your conversation. Hi, my name is Peter Francis Samuel, but call me Scooter. They call me Scooter. Back in my hometown, I was the fastest racer around. You gotta trust me. They call me Jet Lightning because I was the fastest back in track back in middle school. I'm 45 now. Call me Scooter. Hey, Scoot. You call me Scoot, Scooter, Skeets. Little Scoot, Scoot. The game just crashed. Maybe they'll fix that problem, huh? Random crashing. Hey, maybe this is crashing so much because they're focusing all of their server power energy towards the new Wastelander servers, which are like bubbling, ripe, and perfect. This is like a wasteland. This is wasteland. Nothing here. It's going to be filled to the brim with content. Look, see, right now we see... Nothing. I know there's stuff out there, but... Ooh-wee. Eventually, there's all kinds of castles and stuff. Castles. All right. Well, let me go back down. Let me go back down to Grafton. I have to do a little roundabout browse. I'm looking for the pawn shop. I just don't want you people to tell me where it is or any information about it in any way. You know how I feel about it. I want to see if it's possible to find things without knowing where they are by using my own eyeballs. It's vaguely immersive, and over time it helps you appreciate the city more. And as you're looking for one thing, you end up finding other things that you weren't even planning on looking for. I mean?
This is Grafton's mayor with a priority message. If has handlers.
I ran out of alcohol for the stack here.
Captain Monster is our town's beloved mascot. Children are encouraged to stay out of the Grafton Monster's reach.
Grafton Monster. Grafton Monster. Yeah. All these little baby bad guys. Okay. Pawn shop. I'm sure it's a Mr. Wilson reference. A part of my After Monster. Yep, sure. I'm sure it's a Mr. Wilson reference. Remember that? Remember the Mr. Wilson movie? Or sorry, the Dennis the Menace movie, starring Christopher Lloyd as the dangerous hobo. Hi, I'm the dangerous hobo, Christopher Lloyd. In that movie, they're making a big deal about how this weird small town was all backwards and simple, when reality is like normal. And he was commenting on how all the doors were unlocked. He's like, oh, they leave the doors unlocked, huh? This place is wonderful for a person like me. And Mr. Wilson, played by Walter Matthau, was waiting for his, I think he had a pitcher plant. No, it was a corpse flower, or some sort of flower that doesn't bloom but like once every blue moon, like 20 years or some garbage. He was waiting for it to bloom. Grafton Pawn Shop. It's my first time inside this building. I've been holding it off until now. Hello. New content for me. This is new content for me. Check out the map. Make sure I'm alone. So, how's the Facebook chat or the YouTube chat going? Is that person still going crazy in there? Doing crazy things? Whoa. Oh, Mad Davies. Let me swap something out here. I'll take this out here. Just for a second. Yeah. My first time here. This is how I normally check a location whenever I'm first there. It's my first time in this building. You know I gotta check about everything. Yeah. Kristen, good morning and good evening. Fartfig, for you and yours. Fartfig.
Oh, yes.
Staircase. Remember, don't you tell me anything about this game. Nobody. My first time here, I'm exploring everything for the first time in a vacuum. Uh-huh. Huh. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm still rocking with 670 tomahawks right now. Alright. And while I'm here, I'll make a couple more flares because I kind of ran out last time. Give me 1 second. I'm just making a bit of flare in my life. My name is Gooboberti. Lee? Golly. It's the same name. You Parsimians? People asking me what my YouTube name is. I want you to stick your tongue out and uppercut yourself in the chin. And bite the tip of your tongue off, and then eat it. Saute it with some butter and garlic. Tell me how it tastes. Don't really do that, please. The flares, boss. Okay.
Oh,
Right, we're moving on. Carry on. It's youtube.com/Gooboberti. You haven't got to link the thing. I mean, come on. Golly. Did you have to type it in there? You don't even have to type in the. You don't even have to type in the /user. You just gotta type in. Just type in Gooboberti. My name. Not really. Not really. See, when you go youtube.com/Gooboberti, it resolves to user Gooboberti. It resolves. Boom. Here we are, people. Don't you tell me a gosh darn thing. Don't you tell me a gosh darn thing. I'm an explorer. My first time in this building. I'm like Gandalf in the mines of Moria. Toilet paper. Alright. Lots of boxes. Got an old bed here. This is one thing that you have to do before Wastelanders. Alright, so I don't know anything about this. Please don't tell me anything. Look all the stuff I have to do. My goodness, great. Good thing I saved until the very end. Whoa. Cryptid, Halo, the meat, teach. Oh, I have map fragments already. Interesting. I've been getting things. I've been getting things. What? 3x. boom. Teach. Boom, boom. Black light. It's pretty cool. Like I said, don't you tell me anything. Trading graduation papers. Oh, here we go. Vigilant citizens letter to Flim Flam. We have never met, but your abuela speaks of nothing else. I feel I know you. You are a woman of honor. That the oaths you swore when joining the army were more than words. I hope that your rank, with your rank, you have resources to investigate American lives being at risk on American soil. Know that if you read this, I am dead, killed by agents of the U.S. government intent on keeping a conspiracy secret. And improbable as it may seem, the treasure of Appalachia. It's not a hoax. It is real and people have been killed for it. Enclosed as part of my findings. Please, broadcast, publish, and distribute. If the other evidence is also shared, you or someone else may put all the pieces together and achieve a final truth. Yours truly, a vigilant citizen, FS. The interview I did with Gladys Fletcher, or Gladys Fletcher, is only part of the story. I followed the fencing for 3 miles before I saw a military jeep approaching in the distance. I couldn't see anything from the fence line. Despite numerous radioactive hazard signs, my Geiger counter did not register anything beyond normal background levels of radiation. Even a minor nuclear accident would register at least something for a massive distance from its source. The upshot is that there's clearly no radioactive accident in that vicinity. So what was the military doing there? Why was so much land being cordoned off? What were the trucks doing that Miss Fletcher reported late last night? 3 miles down the fence line. Please use your military contacts to investigate and anonymously publish your findings. If everyone does what they are supposed to, the evidence will be undeniable. FS. Carry on. Lemon Flam. There's grid coordinates. Carry on with the GABA with hey now. Carry on. Doing stuff with your face now. Get out of here, get out of here. You reckon? If I had $85 trillion, I would still be doing the same exact thing. But I'd be eating different candy in the morning time. Give me a second here. I'm plotting and scheming, but plotting scheming. Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dink. I'm using high technology. I'm using high technology. You see my technologies? I could stretch and skew and stretch and stretch. Until we line right up, baby. Because this map ain't perfect. Aha! Okay. This is the map here. We got, that's the munitions factory. There's a little shack out there, you see. Using my high technology, I stretched and skewed this road, that road shape right there. We found it. I used high technology, people. It was like CSI or something. Over here. Okay, so. The Bailey family cabin. I don't know. I don't know if that's... It's either here, at the Bailey family cabin. You see this little... This shape here? This shape is... I think Spelunker, Gasman, the meat, and the beeswax. Well, there are grid coordinates. I have to go into the silo, or sorry, into Enclave to look at their map on the wall. Or into Sugar Grove, or someplace with a military map. It's grid coordinates, but it's clearly, let's see here, it's 36, or 35, yeah, 35.5 or 36, and 48, 36, 48 coordinates or so. And there's something else. I don't know if that's just circling something on the map, but there's something out there. Boom, boom, boom. We have to go out there. So before I do that, let's just make sure there's nothing else in this room. Oh, boy. Alright. So, the location. My goodness gracious. All the stuff going on. Okay, well. I said, I don't want to hear you people. I held off because somebody in chat was talking about it, so I never did it. If someone talks about something, I don't do it. Well, you're talking about it, so you already talked about it. You failed. You failed. Oh no. So what I have to do here is which way do they walk? Which way do they walk? I don't know. It's probably this way, right? Yeah, it's definitely this way. I have 23 minutes, so I'm gonna go trace the steps here. Oh no, they can't walk this way. What are they gonna do? Jump? Do they walk this way? Well, either way, I need to put. I don't know their exact route, and I wish I did. Oh, I wish I did. So for now, I'm just gonna put up some turrets right over here, and I'll move them if I have to. Right here. Yep. Oh, yes. All this garbage. I don't know which way they're going to walk. Come on. Okay. All right. Okay. Moment of triumph. Now it's time for the flare gun. Help! Help! I'll move my store over here. I've got 20 minutes. If I move my vendor over here, the people will come. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, while we wait for them to show up, I will sleep and play the piano. How y'all doing? I know my schedule's weird, but that's okay. Ooh! Hey, Misty, have you played any more of the Doom Eternal? Have you? I think it's very rustic, sleeping on the ground like this, you know? You connect with the earth. Hopefully players come. I mean, only person to possibly see it would be Kidney Killer 71. Kidney Killer. Speaking of Kidney Killer, It's probably because something I said in conversation, but I've been getting all kinds of recommendations for clips of Ip Man. I've never seen the movie. I've heard about it, but there's some martial artistry scenes in there. It's pretty darn. I think it's when you know it's the fancy thing where you're doing all kinds of stuff like that. But it was amazing. Breaking up kneecaps, breaking up shoulder sockets, doing machine gun punches. Ridiculous and horrible. But yeah. This time, I've never seen the movie. It's pretty brutal. Yeah. Hopefully people will come to help me. Do you want to help me? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll be right back. Sprinting down to the bathroom. Hey. No. I never grabbed my shepherd's crook. I think. I had to grab the shepherd's crook, I'm sorry. Come on. Come on, come on, come on! Weird slow delay. No. Oh, come on. No, I'm stuck. I was stuck. Yeah. What'd I get? Give it to me. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah, the Half-Life Alyx game looks really awesome. So it looks like you could build the turrets over here. I had some flim-flammery going on at the beginning there, but that's what I'm trying to practice. The main problem was I had all these other garbage plans in the way. All that stuff I just made at that hill there, it gets in the way. That's I like to keep it clean. I like to keep it clean and use it. Yeah, let's just get rid of all this stuff. Besides, I'll put this down first. And I'll get rid of the tool shed. If I need it, I'll build it, you know? If I need it, I'll build it. If I don't need it, I don't need it. I do want my store, though. You know, always want the store. Everything else is trash. One more. I want as many turrets as possible. I don't need the power. Okay, let's go. I believe there's one more turret on it, though. Yeah. Yep. Doom Eternal was the bee's knees, and still is. I'm amazed at how well Doom Eternal runs. So, Mike, I think it was you? You're talking about getting a new computer? You should get Doom Eternal. It's pretty much a benchmark. You know? It's going to make you very happy with your computer. Like, my goodness, this looks good. If you're saying that you're having games perform very well, I think Doom Eternal will look wonderful on your computer. It's running like a gem. It's just ridiculous how smooth it is. To the point where it starts to cross the line into virtual reality. Is what it feels like, you know? It's what it feels like at certain times. I think there's gonna be new content in the future. Something about invasion mode that they hinted at, but I think they changed their mind and made it into more of a battle mode. But then I read an article about how invasion mode is still coming in the future, and probably more features as well. You know. Oh gosh. They want you to wander way out here into the boonies. Oh, I wish I knew. I wish I knew, man. Let's go do this other mission. Yeah, and it's good practice for first-person shooters. It's kind of weird because it's hip firing, you know? It might throw you off tremendously because of the level of hip firing going on. But then you realize it's every weapon has a secondary fire, and then some of the secondary fires are sort of like a scope. You know? But it's all hip firing in Doom.
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
And the movement, top notch. Stop killing one another. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, let them come this way. I normally go around the mulberry bush. I'm using all tomahawk right now. And melee. I have to change a couple things over. Yeah. Shazam. Alley-oop. Okay, let me change one thing. Okay, I'm good to go. I still want to go through my inventory and clear everything out. I have to do a couple things, you know. I have to sell, do some inventory maintenance because I like to get under a certain weight so I could use my refrigerant backpack because it's a 90-pound weight difference between the high capacity and the refrigerant.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you very much. Okay. I can do this and then I'll look at my inventory, I'll go to a vendor and all that. I just had to stop what I was doing earlier and do that free range mission. Like I said, Project Paradise, free range, and I guess this treasure hunt are my main concerns at the moment. Yeah. Hey, I think to add a friend, well, what I've seen in the Doom battle mode is you could add somebody as a favorite, but you have to click on them. But it might be done through the Bethesda website. Let's check it out. Let's go down to the Bethesda.net website. And because I think anybody can go there, you know, anyone can go there because it's, you know, your website. But I don't know, there's like a friends list on there. Oh, the Bethesda launcher, let's try that. But see, console people should be able to have a friends list community, you know. Nah. Online status. Well, I know that in Doom there's a favorites list, but I don't know. I'm not playing Doom right now. I don't know if you could type in someone's name. But there is, you could invite people. So maybe at that screen, you go there. If you go to like the online area and make a match, go to private match or whatever, at that screen it'll ask you to invite people. So maybe at that point it'll link to the screen where you add friends in general. But right now, there's two options whenever you play with somebody. It's favorite, so you end up queuing up with them more often. And booster, where you share XP or you get their XP. But I'm sure there's a way. Yeah, friending on console because it's this overriding platform on top of everything. I'd imagine the whole friend thing and voice chat and partying and all that stuff. It's all built into it very smoothly and naturally. Not so much on PC unless you get like a Steam game, then you can add somebody as a Steam friend, but not many games have Steam friend integration for your party. You know. A lot of VR games do. Like, if you play Battlefield, you could have your Epic Games list, or your Epic Friends list, or whatever the heck it is, for your Origin EA launcher garbage. Yeah. Discord's a nice way. I used to use Discord a long time ago, back when I did Fortnite Save the World. It's also a great way to find teammates. So, for example,
attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your.
If I went down to the Doom Eternal Discord page, group, channel, then I would find tons of people looking for partners, and then you play with them. There's definitely a Fallout 76 Discord group that I'm not part of, and there's a million sub-channels, you know, and then you could find people like that. And then there's official devs in there as well. Usually there's official Discord groups, and there's like, you know, the developers are in there all the time talking to people about the game. People just hang out in there like a chat room. They use Discord like a chat room, and and then you break off into your private chat group. Hey, who wants to play here? You could join me in room 485. You go do your thing. Well, I would be chilling in one of the Fortnite Save the World channels, and I would help people understand the game and everything. But I haven't done that at all with this. I just don't like the whole idea of Discord, because many people use Discord and they don't, like, they're talking on Discord and not in the game, you know, and they're talking beyond the means of the game. A lot of games involve in-game voice chat, but now these people are using, like, they're not talking at all in the game because they're talking outside the game.
Such puny.
Mr. We could use a man like Herbert Hoover again. Okay. See, I have all these grenades on me. So before I do anything else, I need to quickly detach and detour after this stupid little mission that I haven't done yet. Real quick. Calibrate the triangulations. Go down to a vendor, sell these grenades. and clear a bunch of my inventory, and then I'll be rolling around with the other backpack. Oh, let me check one thing really quick. Oh no, people. Thought so. Thought so. Yesterday I had some berries that I collected but never processed. Once I clear my inventory away, I'll be fine.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
There we go.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete.
Yeah.
Authorized. Please clear the area.
Yeah.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Drop elimination required.
Yeah. Yo.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, go down to a vendor. Oh, really quick. Look at all these camps side by side. I don't trust any of them. I don't trust any of these people. I should probably just leave this server. Because, this is probably like an underground base, you know? Oh no. I gotta leave this place. That person's name was Pepe something. Kidney killer sounds like a troll to me. They're all living side by side. They probably have underground bases. I can't stand it. Alright. Moving on.
This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Seems Mad Dog Malone has escaped. Yeah.
What about the vendor there? Well, I like to go to better vendors. Some vendors are better than others, Kelly. I like to go to a high traffic vendor.
My marshals will take care of
I'm just stopping by here and doing this really quick because it's easy. It's one of those really quick things you could do. Yep. I'm gonna worry about it. Okay. For example, this vendor doesn't have... The vendor over there at Harper's Ferry doesn't have a script vendor. And I like to go to a vendor that has a bunch of products. Hopefully in a high traffic area. There's a bunch of players over there, so they might have come here. You know? Because you could buy what they've sold. Okay. So I can actually get ready here. Bad things happened. All right. Okay, what do we have? Sell some armor, if there is some in here. Sure. Chameleon Trapper. Hunter Wood. Regenerating Robot. Nocturnal. Meh. Hunter's Combat Knife, Medic's Flim Flam, Mole Miner Gauntlet, Zealot's Flim Flam Laser, the rest is decent. Okay, let me put down my tent if I could. Drop off a couple flims. Get these beer bottles ready. Pull out some notes, maybe. I'll give away a bunch of these notes. Or a bunch of these plans. Uh-huh. I'll pull all the ammo out. And I put it back on. Yeah. Cool. I'll move my camp right over here. If I could. Sort of far away. Sorta. Sorta. Dude. I don't like this one. Boom. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff. All these legendaries will be sold for a certain price to the people. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. This is garbage. I'll sell it for the script price. Suppressor's Cryolator is worth something. Not too much. This has +1 strength and extra swing speed. And that is about it. Cool. I'll sell some ammo. Yeah. Wonderful. Excelente. 556. I'm selling what I can, and I'll give away the rest, and I'll sell what I can back there as well. I'm selling all my ammo for 1 each. You know, for the people. These fusion cores, I only sell the full ones for 65. I need the plasma cartridge is for myself, but I'll store them in my stash. Okay. Good stuff. All these mods I'll pull out. Don't need to sell them. Rare bottles. Deathclaw hand. I'll save that. No, I'll get rid of it apparently. And don't need that many. Just 1 of each. And 2 horns. There it is. Boom. And now we have to make a bunch of ore, process all that gunpowder while we're here. Make some food, perhaps. Have a bunch of boiled water there. Just pull all this food out, including those stim packs. I'll sell those. This is something that has to be done. I just didn't want to do it right away. Sometimes this might be a bit boring. Or dramatically, devastatingly interesting. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Steam is a great platform to get games. It should be the primary source that you go to find a game, but now, more often, you have individual manufacturer platform people, software companies having their own platform, like the Origin launcher for the EA games, and Bethesda launcher, and the Blizzard launcher for World of Warcraft and Diablo and StarCraft. They all have their own. A little bit, yeah, the Epic Games launcher and all that. They all have their own, sort of. Sell these legendaries, get rid of all these items. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Yay. Let's sell some stuff, huh? Zippity-doo-dah-day. I'll go default on... Well, we're all full, aren't we? That ain't good. Pull out the garbage. That's a lot of legendaries. But is it? A lot of Molotovs. What am I even selling over here? Not the ammo. I know the ammo's not over here. It's really weird how we're all filled up. A bunch of flim-flam. Let's pull out all these items that are sold for way too low. Okay. That's what I can do. In fact, I'll pull out all the weapons first. And then I'll put in the armor. For default rates. I'll sell that stuff for low. Bolstering. A bit of this and that. Yeah. And break it all down again. All the excess that I'm not selling, I have to destroy bit by bit. Okay. All this garbage. Yeah. Gotta hop all the way back over here and give away a bunch of nonsense now. I am sitting with a bunch of gunpowder, but I'm not using my rifle at the moment. Nope. I'm trying to use all tomahawk for a while. All tomahawk for a bit. Okay, let's do what we gotta do. Grape mentats. And a bit of flim flam on the side. Any alcohol that increases my charisma is fine. I have a bunch of different options here. There we go. And rock and roll.
And protect.
Goodbye, grenades. But not that. Don't give away all these extra plans. Not all of them, but a certain number of them. You know. I saw all these cosmetics. Being kinda careful. Just kinda careful. I said kinda careful. I said kind of careful.
May I be of
Ridiculous. Hey there, Thomas. How's it going? Are you having a great day in the world of Flim Flam? Is the apocalypse getting you down?
May I be of assistance?
Okay, let's get rid of all these stim packs. All the red X's I get rid of. That's what I've been doing. Oh, it's a 4-day weekend? You in the military? Stim pack. Shazam. Bunch of garbage. So there's a new song coming out. We heard it in the that trailer today. That's pretty awesome.
Serve and
I don't really want to sell much else. Sort by spoilage. I'll get rid of all the in-between foods here. Maybe. Nah, I'm fine. I'm not going to get rid of them. Now I'll buy the Nuka-Colas and the Nuka-Cherry. All the alcohol. I like to give back all the pre-war food. All this stuff.
serve,
But not the sugar.
protect.
Alcohol, alcohol. And pre-war food. Eventually, whenever I have a large enough stack of this stuff, I consume it. And I'll buy all the junk because I have money. That's what the money's for.
At your service, sir.
Until it hits about 1,400 caps, and then I'll stop. And of course, I have to smelt all of my ore. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Gotta slow it down now. I'll sell a bit of something else.
May I be of assistance?
Oh, yes. How about all the way down to...
At your service, sir.
Most of the stuff I don't need.
Serve and protect.
Okay, I'll get rid of the glowing blood packs and all that garbage. Glowing blood pack and all the glowing blood if I could. 1,000. Yeah. And we're good to go. See a bit of a back and forth maneuver, you're fine. Break it down one more time. I'll drop it all off over here. Oh boy. Right over Yondu. I love the sound of rain. I love the sound of nature. Quite often I'll play some natural sounds, ambience in the background. I'm listening to the sound of the rainforest right now. It's wonderful. Okay. So I'm going to dump a bunch of stuff over here. Blah, blah, blah. Most of the stuff, you could have it besides Formula P. Yeah. Bunch of fusion cores with the people, 40mm. I need that 10mm though. All these mods. And most of these plans. Most but not all. Okay. And that's it. Okay. Let's put that armor back on. That's why I weigh so much. 350, 372. Okay, I have a couple more pieces to get rid of. Sort by weight. They don't weigh very much, people, because of my armor, but they still weigh a certain amount, so I'll get rid of them as I can. Certain items I don't really want, that I just happen to have. Anti-armor, nocturnal, furious, junkies, anti-armor. That's your swing speed. It's all good stuff. Let's run on back to my camp. I have to smelt and do a couple more change, and then I'll be good to go on my weight. Huh? That'd be amazing. Until then, I can eat a grilled rat stag just to get me a bit over. Boom. 385. Let's swap my perks back over. Make sure I put things as it should be. Everything else is fine. For the most part. Let's go over here. Oh boy. I just need to put down my workbench. So, workroom. And we'll do some chemistry. I'll do the whole flim flam, yep. Do some chemistry here. As much as possible. Gotta smelt all this garbage. It's a lot of weight. Good thing I have over 1400 acid. I had 66 lead ore. Weighing me down. Well, that's why it's good to desire to rotate between these backpacks, because they have a different carry weight. And it forces me to do this sort of upkeep every so often. Otherwise, you really get weighed down like I am now. But once I get all skimpy pimpy, I'll put my refrigerant backpack back on and we'll do what we have to do across the Blarney side. I'll do my dailies and other events around the map until free range Project Paradise comes up, and I'll continue to try to do that puzzle over time. Make a few more right-of-ways. Good to go. $343. So now, that's at 289. I dropped off a bunch of garbage. Let's drop off this ammo. I don't need that many flares. Oh, they do weigh a lot. Wow. Wow. Let's just keep, 20 flares on me. I don't need that many. It's kind of crazy. The plasma cartridges weigh a lot, so I'll get rid of almost all of them. I'll put them in my stash. What I mean by get rid of them. I'll keep 600 on me. So that's 2 magazines worth. It's 2 full loads worth. Yeah. All right. Okay. Alright, 260. Much better. We're getting there. Save all the good stuff. Let's save all these notes. As many as possible. It's best if I do that. That way, if I pick something up that's new, I'll know what it was. It won't get lost in this flim flam. Ridiculous. They don't weigh anything. I do the service so often, but I haven't done it for a while. Maybe I should keep the maps on me. I don't know. If I don't keep them on me, then they'll add up over time. Because if I keep them on me, I'll end up occasionally clicking on a treasure. I'd rather just save up a bunch and go to a treasure spot and empty it out. Either way. So I do have a lot of some of these maps. 18 of these. I know it weighs nothing. You know, at one point, didn't the propaganda flyers weigh something? Treasure maps. Making me click on everything. Phew. Okay. Okay. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't. Okay, got all these magazines back in here. Well, I think they used to open up more. I think they used to spin. So I think the thing was, now it shows it, but they used to. It used to fill up your screen as you looked at it in your inventory, but they stopped that, I think. Put some stuff back in my box. I'm getting all skimpy pimpy. I can get truly skimpy pimpy if I wanted to. I'm not doing Nuka-Cola right now, so I can put all those away. A lot of pepper and salt. And one spice. Stealth boys. Couple magazines here and there. Let's see what I can do. The wine. Uh-huh. Okay, gotta be careful. Careful. I don't really want to fill it up like that, you know. But it helps every so often. Every so often, it helps. Put the small stacks in, collect the large stacks and use them. I'm getting these audio bugs all the time where the audio cuts out like that. Goodbye. Oh, we're reaching the end here. I'll pull these boiled water back on me. Doesn't really matter. It's 96. A whole lot of them. I'll put away these mac and cheese until I get more. I like to use the larger stacks, you know what I mean? Good to go, good to go. Now I'll get rid of these weird drugs. Breaking it all down. We're not doing dog food right now. We're not using buff out. That's a component, it's an ingredient. Mm-hmm. I'll keep the Fury. I'll keep the glowing meat steak. All this other garbage is gone. I'll keep the... Yeah, you're fine. Healing salves. The honey can stay. Red champagne mimosa. Lemonade. Let's go back over here one more time. I'm sure there's something I need to pull back. A lot of pepper and salt and stuff. Whiskey 14. I'll pull those deviled eggs out, and there's probably some ammo thing that weighs way too much. Way too much. These flares. And for now, the plasma cartridges. Okay, now I could really load it up, because I could always use batteries included, you know. If I plan on using that weapon every so often to help me carry some garbage, then I might as well carry the ammo on me, or whatever, until it winds away. Okay, reducing down these stacks until we have large enough things to work with. Mm-hmm. I don't like the small stuff, I want the big stuff. Mentats, no. Med-X, no. Those things are used to make other things. Mentats and Mentats. Med-X becomes psycho with toxic soot flour and digested goo from a pitcher plant. Yeah. YouTube recommended to me a humorous video about carnivorous plants, narrated by a funny person. Pretty awesome. Talked about the sundews. Pretty awesome. The sundew, how it works. Those little sticky balls of flim flam, they arc in towards the prey and surround it. Terrible. Too bad it never really happens in the sundew grove. You'd imagine the sundew grove would be full of carnivorous plants, but there are none. It's just some pollen thing that happens. And the sundews are all huge and don't do anything. It's not a complaint, it's just a thing. There might be more in the future, perhaps. It's too late now. Oh yeah, there's a plant that you missed. Okay, 287. We're getting there. It's about to be a little bit better. In just a bit. power armor gets put away. It's about to be a little bit better, like I said. Because right now, I need to see what's up. So serendipity and bloody mess. Sure. For now. Yeah. Yes. We're not doing chemist or pharmacist. I might have to do batteries included 1. I like to keep scrap around. That's like the big deal. I can't go without it. I might have to move a point around, but it's okay. I'll throw some scrapper action on. Oh yeah, hey, you're a supporter. You are a supporter again. Let's see that red face. Yeah, like the sun do. So it's like it showed a little bug in it. It's like a little thing with little polyps all over it, like this. Little spindules, with little bulbs of sticky flim flam at the end. And whenever something climbs in it, all the ones around it start to go towards it, and it traps it. Pretty awesome. And of course, the pitcher plant, it has nectar around the outside of the rim, but when a bug gets too close, it falls inside. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Digested goo. For one and all. I guess I could hold off on... I can go for batteries included 2, I guess. Oh, I can't do that. I have to do 1. It's just ridiculous. That's why having extra fluffy intelligence is helpful. Now, I did move some points around recently. So for laughter and joy, I could move 2 points out of perception, seeing as I'm not using that rifle anymore, or for now, and I'm not using tank killer, and yeah, and I could operate just fine off of this level for concentrated fire 1 or 2, or tank killer 1 and concentrated fire 1, so I can move 2 points of perception to intelligence. I know it's weird, but it opens up opportunity. I could take it off eventually. It's okay. I'm doing these things. Yeah. Oh no. Perception? Intelligence. Perception? Intelligence. And now, I can rock and roll with batteries included 3. Oh, I know that's crazy, but now I weigh 205. Yeah, spin it. Let's begin it. Bear and grin it. Oh, yeah, tailspin. That means I can do all kinds of stuff. With extra intelligence, you could scrap and you could build and you could do other things without having to swap your perks out to make you lose any combat effectiveness. You always have this floating layer of utility of some variety. In this case, I have it where my energy ammo weighs less. Yep, let's repair this weapon here.
What do we have?
So now I can just take off that perk and put on
the inner circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Well, there it is. 3-month anniversary. Misty. Boom, boom. It is Zagnut, Zagnut, boom, boom. And a Zagnut, Zagnut. Ooh, ah, e. With the 1 and 2 and 3 and 1. 1. See, I have to do more of that to eliminate the potentiality of a hunchback. I heard that you get a hunchback if you do nothing but computer games all day long. Let's try to avoid that. I have to do more VR, people. Yeah, see, with this extra intelligence, I don't have to take off my other perks, and I can slap on weapon artisan to repair my weapon. To 200%. So now we have that settled. I weigh 205 if I go over here to put my other backpack on. Yep, 205 out of 280. Yay! I accomplished my goals. All of my goals were set and accomplished. Lickety flim. Set and accomplished, baby. Today. Oh, yeah. I did it. Yep, that's right. I'm ready. Let's check out one more time. I don't know why this is full. I wish I knew. I don't know where the ammo is really stored. But it's all settled now. It's all settled. Everything's fine. Everything's okay besides these 85 million weapons I have on me that I could totally sell. Let's sell this anti-armor assaultron blade for 64.75 because I'm a weirdo. Faster attack speed, ignores armor, hatchet. You know what? Let's modify all this stuff before selling it, okay? Sometimes I don't do that, sometimes I do. Let's do it now. And let's sell it for way more. Yeah. So we're going to modify each one of these. Upgrade. Oh, I don't have the hatchet unlock? What? That's crazy. I thought I had everything. But just not that, huh? I'm not selling that. This thing, let me take off the skin. Faster fire rate, faster reload, and ignores armor. That's a really good laser rifle. No wonder I have a skin on it. This says, hey, don't sell this. This is a good rifle. Yeah, I'm not going to sell it. Fine. Furious pump shotgun. Switchblade. Serrated. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Let's go. Anti-armor hatchet. You get to be... It's a pretty good hatchet. Okay, Furious shotgun, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Junkie's pistol, limb damage. Sure. Junkie's bone hammer with extra power attack. People like their junkies. Oh no. It's full. Well, so be it. I'll keep selling things over time. Time after time, as they say. But now I'm all ready, right? 1 second. I have the stupid Nuka-Shine hat on me. Backpack's on deck. Everything's lined up. I got my Psycho Buff. Do I want Psycho Buff? Psycho Buff is one of the dangerous things. But I guess I could do Psycho Buff until the going gets rough. Okay? I would almost prefer Psycho Tat, but that's how things are sometimes. I'll do some rum. Rum, as you can see, it gives you +3 strength and +3 agility. Agility equals stealth. So rum is really good if you're a stealthy person. You're like a stealthy pirate. Purified water, sugar, toxic goo, right away, Halloween candy, fancy lad snack flims. Come and get it. Sales on. We should have like a firework gun. Clearly we could do some sort of fireworky thing. Step right up. Step right up. Grab your phlegm. And come on in. As a reminder, the armored backpack and the insulated backpack and the lead-lined backpack each provide 90 defense, respectively. Alrighty. Let's go. I slept. I love how you could do this two-part wallpaper situation. Yeah. So now I shall continue with these little side flims until Project Paradise pops back up or another free range. And I'll be doing little side events along the way. And getting more XP and whatever else. I might also do another... I might do a meat run. A produce run, you know, a aid item run. You know what I mean? Right? Because right now I'm using the refrigerant backpack, alternating with the high capacity backpack. I'm trying to see if I could actually make this work where I could farm until I become over encumbered. I could stop and then dump. But right now I have this, I give myself more points in intelligence as possible to do a couple things. You know, I don't really need all that much perception if I'm throwing weapons. And it's nice. It gives you an option. So I don't need these. I'll put Butcher's Bounty 2 on as I go around. Right now I'm using Rejuvenated because I'm using like pre-war food, like Fancy Lad snack cakes and stuff like that. And this makes that sort of food more viable. You see it shows like an old hot dog, banana peel, soda bottles, apple cores, bones and stuff like that. Means that you're kind of okay. But that also indicates that you just ate all that stuff. But either way, it gives you a higher buff whenever you're full and hydrated, as you see here. The effects, you have the well-fed, max HP plus 50, and well-hydrated AP regen plus 50. And I think they both give me a disease resistance factor, which is great. That adds up, which would then help if I were to consume spoiled meat afterwards, if I'm a carnivore, right? Yeah. Yeah. Cover your face when you go outside, people, and don't touch anyone. Keep your hands to yourself. Cover your face. My heart rate is not 47. Am I? Am I dying? Am I dying?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Go around and do some stuff. Right now, I'm running around doing normal activities, trying to identify how long I could last. I think it was just loose. I think it was just loose. I think because like I sat down, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Is one of those good spots. Where are you? Mm-hmm. Okay. Number 10 here. Number 20. I also want to make new blueprints and stuff like that eventually. Okay. I have to trash that other blueprint. Okay. Mm-hmm. Go recover these bums for a boomer. Oh yeah. So here we go. Let's dive on in with our tomahawkies and our flim flam. We should be able to kill them in one shot. That's the goal.
Yes.
Kill them in one shot. Farm everything. Plant or pick up these bombs. Real quick, light. Wait. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Sweet. I can't wait for all these changes to the game. It's going to be crazy. So insane. So crazy, people. Can you imagine it? Yeah. Wait. Okay. Mm-hmm. Done. Up and around. All this debris here and there, you know. All this garbage. Extra meat. All done. Hey there, Brendan. You catch that new video for Wastelanders? The show is tight. Yeah. Collision course. Load bearing. Project Beanstalk. Do your things that you have to do. I can't trust a server to stay active long enough for any sort of workshop conquest right now, so yeah, Brandon, there's a new trailer and it's pretty awesome. It goes in detail and there's all kinds of crazy stuff in it. It's sort of mind-blowing. It's too much. All kinds of crazy storyline stuff going on, man. What? Crazy. Just want to be your teddy bear. Right on down. Yeah. Faster. And faster still. Yeah. Yep. Whee! Fart fig. With a little dash of fart fig on the side. Oh man, I think that there's going to be so many people are going to be playing this game now with Wastelanders. So many people never even picked up the game because they heard it's bad, or they're waiting for there to be an actual game or for NPCs or something. And it seems like it's going to have tons of storyline flim-flam NPC garbage talking to you with deals and schemes and so forth. What? Double crossings and betrayals and alliances? Backstabbings is crazy town. I'm telling you people, stealth is one of the most important things. Stealth sure is nice. Yeah. Heart fig. Goodbye. I'll just do this until Project Paradise or the free range mission pops. My main goal. Far from poopin'. Fart fig nougat. This candy bar is delicious. What's in it? Fart fig nougat. Not just any nougat, but fart fig nougat. Yeah. Hey, at least we had a whole year to experience the game. We're at over a year, which is amazing. If you think about it. Pretty amazing. Yeah. Okay. Break this all down. That's why I like to keep Scrapper on. Done. See, we're at 242. We're at 242. Where are you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All this preparation. All this training. There's all these YouTubers that don't know what to stream. There's a couple people. Okay? For example, PewDiePie. PewDiePie. I'm sorry, but PewDiePie. And let's say Tobuscus, if you know who that is. The Boogie 2988. A bunch of people. They're like streaming some garbage. They're trying to be entertaining. They don't know what to really do. Right? They'll say, hey, guess what? This is a gaming channel. Hey, guess what? It's not. Hey, it's topical. Hey, let's go over these memes. No? But they're playing Minecraft, usually. Minecraft or something like that. So for anyone that's playing Minecraft and they're doing that sort of thing, it's like the perfect game for them. But it had so much negative press, but no one wants to touch it. It's sort of like Facebook, you know? Facebook is so icky poo that no one wants to touch it. Even though it's good. I cannot see. Oh my gosh. Oh, the whole scrapping and moving and looting and all that garbage. Faster on PC. Bloop. I blooped ya. Yeah. Furious. Okay. Okay. See? You walked right into it. All day, every day. Sort of. Whatever daytime is to May. I know that for some of you it's very late right now, isn't it? Like extremely late in the alt nighttime. Yeah. Cool-EO. Oh boy. All these drugs these bad guys have. Ooh-wee. I tell you what, high stealth is the bee's kneecaps. Yes. I don't want them to wake up, you see. I am the night. Okay. Oh yeah. You see how I'm trying I'm trying to sprint in between each little fight. Even though it's still stealth, I like to go high speed with it. Oh, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Oh, son. And now the music turns on. But that's okay. They already don't know where I am. I said they don't know where I am. Cool. Excellent. Boom. Boom. He's not there. Thank you. Right on over. Since I'm fighting, I'll play some Frank Trask. What do you say? Some good old Frank Trask today. You can find him on Bandcamp and other flimflams. Okay. You woke up. I had to hurry before the rest woke up. Gotta take him down. Yeah. Good thing I did that farming run the other day. In case you don't know, that blue circle is eye tracking, and that pink mist around the enemies is very intense. Yeah. Uh-oh. Break it all down. Remember, the second I get truly over encumbered, I could always slap on my high capacity backpack and I'll be good to go. Also, I need to sort of eat a bunch of food that I didn't eat yet. To sort by spoilage and eat a bunch of food. And done. Now I have more carry weight. Man. Yeah. Right around. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. They're coming back. They're coming back, you know. They're very clever. They're very clever with their timing. They try to get you. Whoa. Okay. Mm-hmm. They're in there. Here we go. Okay. Excellent. Let's check the map for a second. We're looking for that free range or Project Paradise flim flam to be active. My neck's gonna explode off my body any second now. Yeah. See, shooting pow pow is a whole lot different than going pow 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 pow, right? I don't know, sometimes they are relentless with their gunfire. Lacking relent. Not one drop of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go. No, I haven't changed the default button mapping at all. I don't think. There's a bad guy or two. There we go. Nice. That worked out. I didn't have to put the backpack on. Let's go over here to this event. A little enclave event over here for a second. Oh boy. No, the button mapping is still the same. WSAD, spacebar for jump. My throwing weapon is Alt, so I hold down that button.
Detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be more than just an eyesore.
Got your E button to do stuff.
Extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
Okay. 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 What am I eating? Sugar. I need to get more sugar and honey eventually, so I have to do a farming run eventually.
Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
So I could do that eventually. Oh boy. While I look for events and everything. The good thing is, if I have this backpack on, I don't have to do the full run. I can do portions of it at a time. I have to make sure I don't do what I did earlier, where I stay over encumbered for a long period of time and I end up not using the refrigerant backpack for a couple hours and all the food I have on me rots. You know? That's not good. Let me turn this radio off. That sound is bad, people. So bad. Boom. Mm-hmm. Up and over.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting
Done.
protocols. Please stand by.
I'll open up the YouTube chat again right now. I closed it out because of the bad people. Oh, the bad people.
Users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
But it's open again, so if you're on YouTube or Twitch, you could talk. Until somebody violates the decree.
Circuit panel failure detected. Bypass requested. Users, jam detected. Mechanical intervention required.
Yeah.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Yay. And Shazam. Done.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance
I
immediately.
got 10 seconds. Dog food. Yeah. Goodbye. Check the map. Cool.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Alright, well, I'll do a drop of something over here. Give it to me, cool. I'll go up the coast for a second, and I will collect some snaptail reed. I'll take over Billings Homestead. I'm not gonna build much though, or anything. I'll check to see if there's free power. If there's free power, then I'll build 10 water purifiers or 8 water purifiers or something like that. You know, I'll buy what this guy has. Weird. There it is. That weird bug, you know? Okay. Hey. I will peruse. I will spend. I will not. Okay, up the coast I go. Right over here. Naptail. Hey, look at that. Adams. Adams. Nuka-Cola. Okay. Going down the coast. Checking for a magazine. Backwoodsman 10. Turrets do more damage. I like the Backwoodsman magazines. I don't know. I like them. Break all this garbage down really quick. And keep on going. Collecting blood leaf along the way, as well as soot flower. So I can make some healing salves. You know. I'm collecting a bit of water. Gotta make that sugar, you know. I'm still waiting for these events to pop up. The free range. Or the Project Paradise. Yep. I'll do what I can until then. Oh boy. Yeah. Loggeroonie. Excellent. I do this route often. Okay. Bunch of nets hanging up to dry or something. Okay, let's get some razor grain. I'll make some razor grain flour while I'm here. There's no other player here, right? Nope. Let's check my map. Make sure there's no bad people here. Hey, catch you later, Misty. Thank you for hanging out so late. I wish you luck in your doom travels in the future. Good night. I recognize that name, Tug Speedman. Cody Pepe. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of people on this map that are bad people. I think I recognize this name as well. This is not good. Ugh. Captain 007. There's like a million people here I recognize. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. I had to make sure. I'll get rid of that kidney killer guy as well. I don't trust that name. I don't trust it. This one, C-137 Mr. Meeseeks, that sounds familiar. A little too familiar. Alright. As long as I keep on doing that sort of purgy thing, then I'll be safe. You know? As I go to a new server, I'm less likely to land with those people. Right? Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Razor green flower, you are my friend. But I run out of you every so often. And I must get more. I'm sure that Arctos Pharma or Project Paradise mission will pop back up. Anytime now. Good thing I have this backpack on, huh? Refrigerant, so that my 8 items stabilize and don't rot on me. I'll take it over. I'm not going to do anything. I'll check the power. No power. Okay, I'll loop through this area and collect some supplies. Let's check around the map really quick. No, no free range. Here we go. Let's skirt on through. Yeah. Magazine. Excellent. Okay, up and over, and then back down. I don't really need the corn. I'm not making whiskey right now. Maybe I should make whiskey, but I value the razor grain flour a bit more. You make whiskey from razor grain and corn. Yeah. Yep. And done. We'll go straight down. Down. And around. Cool. Let's keep on going. Keep the backpack on. That's my goal, to keep the backpack on as long as possible. If I hit a wall because I'm over encumbered, it means I'm doing something wrong. It means I have a bunch of ore on me, or gunpowder, or a bunch of armor, a bunch of grenades, you know, something weird. Right now, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah. So anybody see any UFOs recently? I know, I feel like there should be some UFOs, seeing as there's less commotion about, there's less, maybe light pollution, perhaps? UFOs? Anybody gander any, but you're afraid to talk about it? You can talk about it here. You can talk about your UFOs. All them UFO experiences. Bobblehood. There it is. Okay, I'll go all the way down and I'll cut across. Yep. I'll dump what I have to when I have to. Break it all down. Yeah. The only reason is the light pollution. No, I'm saying the UFOs are afraid of all the cars moving around. You know? The cars are big old hunks of metal, and they're creating blips in the electromagnetic field, and the UFOs don't like it. UFOs don't like it. They don't like the honking of the horns and the vibrations and the pollution, I guess. You know what I think is funny? Speaking of aliens and so forth, and cars and pollution, I like how deforestation is being lumped in under carbon pollution, you know, and pretty much anything that humans have ever done is going to be lumped in, where humans are the problem. Yeah. But I know that these things contribute. They generate water. Without trees, you don't get clouds and stuff. You know? In certain parts. The coniferous trees on the coast of California help to scrub the air coming in, creating drops of moisture on the needles. That's what needles are for. It's to create a surface area for the moisture to form, and then it drips down and it fills the aquifer. But without those trees, it'd be a desert or whatever. No, they make water. You hear what I'm saying, Sarah? They don't make water. It's like saying a mountain doesn't make water, but a mountain makes water. You get it? You cave person? Condensation at morning time with the dew, surface area, drippy, 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 down to the ground. A bunch of big old redwood trees with a bunch of needles are scrubbing the air of water vapor, creating a drippy, drippy, drippy effect, down, 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 and all of a sudden the ground is wet. Because this gigantic tree was here doing all kinds of drippy, drippy stuff. When it wouldn't have done that, it's a gigantic thing scrubbing through the air, creating water in the ground. You get it? I know it's not creating water as a byproduct. It's a artifact of its existence. In the same way that a mountain doesn't create water, but a mountain's very large, And it's cold up there because of the air pressure and so forth. You know, there's less bouncy things transmitting heat. But then there's water vapor, and the water vapor wants to gather and condense on the rock, right? Creating clouds. And then that creates a cycle where it gets colder and colder and colder, and then it draws more moisture, and then it starts to snow. The snow becomes a glacier. The glacier melts and becomes water. But it starts because the mountain did it. The mountain made the water. You get it? Even though it doesn't make water. Think about it. Mountains are creating... just imagine like a mountain is like a big old cold thing. Like, you know, like if you have a gigantic can of soda with water beads all over it. Well, the can isn't generating water, but the can is generating water. Right? Water doesn't come from cans, stupid. Actually, the cold can will generate water in a room full of water vapor. Duh. And then the more water vapor that's on that can, the more heat it'll attract, because that's what water does. Water attracts. The water is like a sink for heat. It's a heat sink. Oh no. Game just crashed. No. Yeah. No. Damn, that was a total crash of Bethesda. Bethesda. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Sarah, you can get sensitive by it. Whatever. You're saying sarcastic comments. You said I'm not dumb. I was being sarcastic. Okay. So you're just being a monkey wrench for no reason. Get it? I say trees produce water. You say they only produce oxygen. You know, I have to clarify. And then you get sensitive about it. And then we're here. You say good talk. And the milk turns green. Yeah. No, it was just a revelation I made one day when I was looking at some trees, and I realized that that's what the needles do. The needles are gathering moisture in the morning time. You know? From the air. They're like a big old sponge or a wick. It's pretty awesome. They probably generate a lot of water. And it's just weird. The whole notion that even though, if you look at the chemical processes and the inputs and outputs of that organism, there is water, but not the amount of water I'm talking about. But it's just a byproduct of the nature of how it's shaped. It just causes water to wick onto it because it's a surface area, and it causes more water, and it's a drippy, drippy, drippy drip. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. Yep. Yep. But we are talking about the aliens, you see, and the UFOs, and so forth. I mentioned the trees getting cut down for whatever reason, and how they're lumping that in with the whole climate change concept. You know? And there is a massive delay here in the chat, so... You know. You know. You gotta consider that one. I would say that they're separate things. When we speak of climate change, we're speaking of generally man-made climate change from fossil fuels. It's like that's what it relates to. You know. Boom. And we know that cutting down the trees are bad. We know that animals die, ecosystems are lost, and oxygen and other garbage. But then to say, did COVID-19 come from climate change? Yes, because the trees are being cut down. It's not related. Like they are lumping it together. They're kind of very, very, very similar, and they do play entirely in very important roles. You have a weather system going across South America, all kinds of crazy trees. Boom, 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 lots of water. Without the trees, you don't get the water. I think it's really about the water. It's really about creating moisture in the air, creating a river in the air because of the trees. If they weren't there, you wouldn't have water. Sort of. This is how it works. It's like a surface area. It's creating an exchange. It's expelling it. It's not just breathing out the water. It's creating a river of fresh water in the air. It's kind of crazy. I think the gases are a big part of it, and of course, it's scrubbing carbon dioxide. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, everybody's an 8-person. Don't be ashamed. Alright. Where's my free range mission? Where's my Arctos Pharma Flim Flams? I'll move on over here and get the rest of my honey flaps. Well, see, here's the thing about how science works, you know? It works in terms of what has happened before. We have models for reality, and we have case studies, and we know what has happened before. We know that things probably happen again sometimes. And, we know how things can happen, and we know what things are available. So if you say, this sort of virus comes from this sort of source, it could come from these variety of sources, including animal to human transmission, which is where the 90% of these cases come from. It could come from dog, it could come from pig, it could come from flim flam, including bat. In this area, there's a couple things being sold in open markets, including bats. Therefore, it came from bats. You see, there's no evidence. It's just logically, therefore, boom, 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 there's the answer. Ha! You just made a good model, but we don't know if it's true or not. Until you can isolate that darn bat. Find me the bat cave. Show me the guano. Show me the guano, Bill Gates. I know what you did. Show me the guano, Bill Gates. Come on. Well, if we find a virus that's transmitted from squirrels to humans, and we plant the virus in an area full of squirrels, they'll think none nothing else but the origin to be from squirrels. Right? Well, here's the thing. I understand it's really bad. At first I thought it wasn't bad, but then I looked into it a bit and I realized it's really bad. It's a really bad thing. It's just you are able to survive if you're a healthy person. But if you get a bad case of it, you have to kind of fight it. You have to like do breathing exercises, otherwise your lungs get all flimmed up. And older people can't do that garbage. It's not like, oh yeah, you can make it, but yeah, you're gonna have a really hard time. And it attacks your lungs. The flu doesn't do that. It does some other garbage. It doesn't go for that specific area. You know, so it's actually pretty bad. It's almost like a really bad thing. I compared it to Ebola of the lungs. I was saying before, hey, at least your face isn't melting off. It's not like your eyeballs are bulging out and, you know, we've had blood from your eyes. It's not that. It's just a little cough. No. Your lungs are melting. Or something. Your cells are exploding. There you go. See, Kai says the things there. Bad things. It's bad. It's bad. It's just, you know... Sort of. And there's no vaccine. Normally we have some sort of vague thing, and because a percentage of people voluntarily go for the vaccine, it's kind of okay, but here there is no vaccine, so no one is getting treated, and it just transmits over time, you know. One person, so it's really about, it's one person in 1,000 will touch something and then touch their eyeball like I just did, and then go home to their family and then share the same cup of lemonade or something like that. And then all of a sudden they transmit it like that, and the whole family gets it, then the kids get it, then they go to school, then the whole class gets it, and then the kid, who's very disgusting and dirty, touches everything in your house. It's about the children spreading it, you see? And then... Ugh. It's just weird that it hasn't happened yet. And Jexter, that's my suspicion. What you just wrote. Just so you know. Yeah. Yes. So, in a worst case scenario, let's just imagine... Right now I'm going around here to get some honey. Sorry, to get some sugar, but I figure I might as well get these other plants as well. While I wait for these, oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So here's the thing. Like I was saying before, let's say it wasn't a virus. Let's say it was like a word that if you saw the word or heard the word, if you said the word in your head, you know, then you're doomed. Just imagine that. If you said the word in your head or if you heard the word, your head explodes. Okay? Like scanners. Alright? If you can imagine that. If you can imagine that. Okay, well, you know how fast the whole world will explode? You know how hard it will be to not transmit this word? Let's say you didn't know what word it was. If you didn't know what word it was, but you knew that it'll transmit from person to person, well, guess what? Right? It could be a test to see how fast stuff spreads. Because it's all it really is just we know the DNA sequence for this flim-flam. Right? so we could track it. So it's a trackable flim flam, right? It's a super trackable flim, and we want to see how fast it spreads across the planet, and we're kind of curious to see what it does to the world's economy. And so here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Sarah, you're O positive? I'm O positive. We're immune? I'm immune! That's even higher chance about the apocalypse and stuff. Oh my gosh. Come on. Get back here. Oh God, no. Stop it, you maniac. Oh my God. You're there. You're way up here? Oh no. Come on. Okay. I got this. Oh boy. Alrighty. Hey, goodness gracious. Come on. Oh no. Come on. Come on. It's working. It's really working. It's really working. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. Never. It doesn't cost caps to respawn. Oh, it does cost caps to respawn my camp every time, but who cares? That's what ballers do, Kai. I don't care about the camp move cost. Yeah, darn right it costs money. 40 caps? I don't care. Yeah, so what it was, I have all these little stored objects here, you see? I can make 3 more. So watch this. I can make 3 more, so let's make 3 more right now. I have the turret tire. Okay, so, oh no, oh no. Yeah, and if they're stored, you don't have to put home defense 3 on. That's the most important thing. You don't gotta put home defense 3 on. Boom, and boom. And that's it. So now, I'll shut this bad boy down. Yeah, but now there's 10. I'll make sure to place them last. There we go. Done. Make sure this person finishes up with what they're doing. I'll get the honey. I'll move the camp next time. I don't like floating bases. I hate floating bases. If there is a floating base, if you put stilts, it's fine. You gotta put down the stilt thing. It was like under stairs, you can put down this thing. You put some lights on it. It's okay. You have a floating base, put some stilts on it, please. I understand they're the best thing ever to make. Because all you have to do is have one square on the ground and you can place it anywhere. That's the key. You can place it anywhere. And there's all kinds of better turret systems than that I just placed. I was just seeing if it works. That's the first time I placed it that close. So in the future, I could probably get a wall. I could put a wall up. Boom, boom. You know? If you could build right there, I could build like... Maybe I can make a blueprint with a curved flim-flam wall, you know? That person done? Yes, they're done. Number 20. Yeah, supports. Okay. Uh-huh. Boom. I think if I place out all of my turrets, they'll be stored last. See how they're on top like that? I want them all to be on top, but if I put this stuff out like that, and only that, if I build my camp again, that stuff might be on top and I have to dig through it. My goal is to quickly go through and grab whatever item I can. Okay. Let's repair my armor and keep on going. There you go. Another trial, another failure. We did it, right? Free range, but we did not get what we wanted. I'm trying to go for the sheep squatch shard plan. The generators I think are available now, Kai, if you get the Future Tech pack. It was available here and there. I bought it for pretty cheap all by itself, but now it's available in the pack. You can get it now. You can get it now. Fix it good really quick. I'm sure they will make the budget larger. It's like one of those certain things. Because that gives them excuses to sell more stuff, right? It's more money for them in the future. If you could have a camp 10 times as large, then they could sell a certain amount more stuff. Maybe people, a person would have more reason to have different wallpaper if they have a larger house. You want room to look different, for example. Okay. Good to go. Let's go for weapons. So I went through a certain amount of ammo there because I'm not using tank killer or tormentor. That was just pure default weapon. It didn't break. That's all I care about. Cool. And go back to Nerd Rage. They're gonna make their money. It's in their best interest. It's in their best interest. Okay, so I'll be doing batteries included, of course. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, okay, okay. Drink my alcohol. I'll smelt whatever I can. It would be nice if the terminal was patched into, let's say, missions that are on a timer, like the Monster Mash, or the power plant status, right? So you know when it's going to break, or Arctos Pharma, or the burrows, because sometimes it's inaccessible. I don't know. Certain things, not so much the burrows, but certain events are available on a certain timer. It would be nice to see the timers, you know, to see when it's going to be coming up. Or that corpse bloom thing. Those flowers are on a bloomy poo, and they go around. Doing bloomy poo thing. Alright, let's go back over here. I have a workbench. Drop off what I have. Uh-huh. I'm gonna grab all the energy ammo. The 2mm, maybe? No. There it is. Uh-huh. I will drop off anything. Pretty much nothing else. How much do I weigh? 236. Oh, it's rough. It's rough these days. What do I got? Woodchucker, bloody mess. Okay, sturdy frame. Let's break it all down. Uh-huh. Okay, 234. Let's drop off something. Or you know what? I bet you'll have gunpowder or something like that. I bet you will have some gunpowder. I do. More than 5 pounds worth as well. I have a lot, actually. Let's pull those fusion cores out. I'll do some transferring in just a bit. Pull that mini nuke out for a second. Okay, let's get this, all of this gunpowder out of my inventory. There it is. Wonderful. And wonderful. Okay, so now I can just drop all this garbage on the ground right over here. Right over here. .40mm. Okay. Boom. Boom. And boom. Alright, 214. Excellent. I'll drop off the quills. Gotta save them up over time. I already have like 300 of mother character. Alright, 208. Awesome. Alright, now I'll continue on with my journey around the map. I was in the middle of farming for supplies when I checked and saw that the free-range mission was active. Let's keep on going down to Galley Mine. I was going up and around to get the Starlight Berry, Firecracker Berry, sorry, Firecap, but really for the Snaptail. You know, I'm very excited for the NPCs, Kai. Super, super, super excited. Hail. And hail. Yep, I've already been here. Okay. Look at this cluster. Ooh. Crazy. I think almost that these berries reflect the light of my little Pip-Boy here. A bit better, maybe. And no light at all. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to bulk ammo, I agree. I agree. I think you could sell it to the vendor as well. And not just to other players. That'd be nice. Okay, going back down. Just for a second. I'm really here for the snaptail. And to peruse the countryside, collecting. Collecting. It's not rotting. I'll come back for that in just a moment. See, I should be using, but I don't want to take it off, really. I don't want to take off adrenaline. Get all messed up if I put on marathoner and all that. Okay. Yeah. That's a treasure location back there. Oh, yeah. The swamp plant, yeah, it's all out there. I don't know the exact location, but I think it's like out here somewhere. Out here, you know, I found it out here, I think. Somewhere out here in the yonder brush. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the exact location for the swamp plant. I think you make swamp tofu out of it or something like that. I don't know the exact location. Maybe it's from the pods. I don't know. Maybe it's from the unbloomed pods, but maybe not. Go up here first. Getting a lot of berries these days. Let's not forget about the importance of grilled radstag for my carry weight. So I'm saying, like, ideally, I would like to use this backpack here, the refrigerant mod, as much as possible to stretch the duration of my consumables. But sometimes I'll have to swap out. But what I don't want to do is to primarily use the high capacity backpack and then occasionally swap out to the refrigerant for specific farming runs. I'd rather do it opposite. It would require a bit more management, which is nice. Up and over. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I would love a new chair. I have other priorities first. I just imagine a world in the future where I make time every day to do some exercises and maybe get some sun on my skin so I produce proper flim-flam. I'm not producing all my proper flim-flams, people. Sun. Like Superman. You know. Solar radiation. Yeah. I'm all out of what I need. That's not good. Alright. Keep on going around. Didn't really want to do this, but I guess I gotta. I guess it helps. I'll be getting slip flower along the way. It has been like a whole day or something. Yeah. There's honey right over here. Yeah. You have to touch your eyeballs, people. You have to. Okay, cool. Eyeballs. Come on and touch them. Oh, yeah. I really just wanted to make some sugar, so I'll make the sugar now. I'll make the berry stuff later on. As long as I have this backpack on, I can make it whenever I want to make it. You know? That's the cool thing. As long as I don't take off this backpack, I'm fine. Yeah. I just want the sugar and the razor grain flour. I sneezed. I finished off those chicken chips. I'm lacking candy in my life. It's making me ornery. Candy brings me pleasure. All I have is a salty garbage. Where's my pleasure? Oh yes. I touch people's other people's eyeballs, or touch eyeballs together. Touch eyeballs together. You know? Ching. Nugget, biscuit, nugget and a biscuit. Nugget, biscuit, nugget and a biscuit. Dip it all in mashed potatoes. Yeah. And dip the mashed potato covered chicken nugget biscuit in the barbecue sauce. Yes, I remember. Yum, yum, gimme. That's what I'm saying. People like Tobuscus. He's trying to figure out what to do. He's trying to make a comeback. He's playing like Minecraft and stuff like that. These people need to get on Facebook. Those morons are like, I'll be on Vimeo in about half an hour. What the heck is Vimeo? I'll be on Dailymotion. You maniacs. They're all afraid of Facebook. They don't realize it's like the best platform ever. They're like, YouTube is wrecking them, taking all their money, banning all their content. Chicken. Nugget biscuit, nugget and a biscuit. I used to play some Minecraft in the past, so you know. He used to sing a lot of Minecraft songs. Well, there you go. And I learned that pistachios come from a fruit. Sorry, cashews. Probably pistachios as well. All nuts, probably. But specifically, cashews. Little nut. Not really a nut. Let's cook everything I can, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I can eat a couple things here. Now that I'm here. Yeah. Yep, Kai. I have seen his channel recently. That's what I'm talking about. He's not getting that many views. That's what I'm saying. He should probably go to YouTube, Facebook, and re-explode. He's trying to make. He's actually in the process, very, 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 very slowly, of making a comeback. There are some allegations against him. He lost popularity. He lost his show, the Angry Orange thing. He lost his endorsements, all of his, because of hashtag womendon'tlie.com. You know that website? And he lost his whole career because someone made some allegations against him. He lost everything. Tobuscus. 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 Okay, over here. He had a drug one problem, bless him. He didn't have a drug problem. Kai, that was a part of a campaign against him that you fell for. He had a drug problem. There's a bunch of haters talking garbage about him, like they're talking garbage about me.
Yeah, oh boy, that Tobuscus guy. I saw him at a party one time, and he was, oh boy.
Get out of here, you narc. What are you doing? That Damascus guy, I heard he has a drug problem. Just shut him down. Bunch of haters. Spreading lies. I heard he was an adulterer. A misogynistic woman handler. And he's a drug user. He's not kind to the ladies. And you know, he'll Bill Cosby ya up at a party with those drugs we talked about earlier. Be careful with that one. You can't be selling Nike products anymore. No more Nickelodeon franchises for you. Yeah. Got no drug problems. Alright, well, we're waiting on Project Paradise and the other Flim Flam missions to resolve. And I'm here again, doing here again things. I would love to take over some workshops, but you know, it's rough. Can't. Here we go. But personally, I think that I think you could survive through a wave like that. I think he kind of gave up. I think he kind of gave up. Well, once you lose your sponsors and stuff like that, it's kind of bad, you know. Hey, sorry to say this, but got some calls and the branding people they don't want you. At that point, you can't. It's kind of hard to pull through. Bill Cosby was pretty down to earth. Alright. But not to say anything about Bill Cosby, but if you're Bill Cosby in the time period that they're describing, why would you need to drug anybody? You're Bill Cosby and you're blazing rich and you're famous. Why would you need to? Who are these people that you take it out with? I'm the highest class model from Switzerland. Oh, I guess I'll go to your hotel room. Who are these people? All you gotta do is walk into a room and say, "Hi, I'm Bill Cosby," and it's done. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, why would you need to? It's like hearing that Jim Carrey or somebody did it. You heard that Tom Cruise used to drug people around the time of Top Gun. But yeah, he easily moved to, oh, I think he liked it. Or he liked the power and the danger of it all. Yeah. Hey. Hey Kai, do you see my sadness? Do you see my sadness behind my eyes? Look at my sadness. I know what it's like. I used to follow the guy. Yeah. Done. So Zac Efron's playing Ted Bundy, huh? It's all propaganda to make you fear the cis Caucasian male. It's all propaganda. That's my opinion about it. Zac Efron playing a flim-flam person equals everyone that looks like him behaves the same way. .com. That's what it's about. If there was like a movie starring a person that did something, you naturally attach that to everyone else. This is what my kind of people do. Yep, that's what I see. That's true. If you notice, like it's true. If the main villain is like some businessman, look here, it wasn't personal, it's just business. I had to do what I had to do. There's people out there starving. I don't care. It's about me, dang it. And it's like a Superman movie. So hold on, I thought this was Superman. It's like, what's happening? There's like Batman, there's like some conversation like that happening. I have a tie on. Look at me. I have a briefcase. Ah. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. For example, if you take a hero and you do something to him, it teaches you the end result of such ambition. Oh, the end result of such ambition is this. Don't do this. Or whatever. Or just archetypes. What is going on? I can't shoot my things. Well, here's the thing. The whole Ted Bundy thing is, it's a charismatic person that you were supposed to trust, but he ends up being a psychopath, horrible murderer, killer person guy, right? It's sort of like in the movie Frozen, when Anna meets Flim Flam of the Southern Isles, you know? Yeah, the Thor thing. Disgusting. Burpin playing Fallout or Fortnite. Not caring. Everyone's dismissing him. Look, your mightiest hero is being dismissed and like, ugh. Like they found a way to take the mightiest, godlike, but he literally was sort of a god walking around, to like some schmo garbage person. Ugh. Get out of here, you smell bad. Ew. You know? To a level of disgust unheard of. Unheard of. Well, you're saying Frozen wasn't real? Frozen is engineered to make you believe things. So Anna, like Prince Flimflam of the Southern Isles, and he was everything that she ever hoped for. In her dreams. Because it's Coronation Day, she finally gets to go outside and find the man of her dreams. Because she was born that way. Right? It's very clear. It's very clear. This movie, go back and watch Frozen with an open mind. It's not just a movie, it's brainwashing. She's singing a song about how she finally gets to do what she was meant to do, which is meet somebody. And she's dancing in the hallway in front of the statues, in front of the paintings, and she's mimicking what they're doing, and she's imagining what it's going to be like. And she's a statue head and so forth, and her sister was trapped the whole time. She's more excited about getting the opportunity to find somebody, and that's the first thing she wants to do, is to find a dude and get married, right? So it's almost at that level of weird ambition. It's brainwashing. It's saying, hey, this right here is a typical fairy tale model. Let's destroy it. Okay? So they're playing into the appeal of a young girl that sees that, and they, oh look, I want to be like Anna. Then it turns into I want to be like Elsa. Eventually independent, and I don't need anybody else, and blah blah blah. I build a castle on the hill, and I don't care about people dying. Ah ha ha. Hee hee. Partially evil, but in a good way. They want you to be the evil person, or to some degree. To some degree. But you have to rewatch it. Love is an open door. Okay, for example, I know, look, I analyzed the heck out of Frozen one time. It's ridiculous. Okay? Think about it. Think about it. It's horrible. Oh my god. I want to get the stream shut down right now. Whenever I get too deep, the stream shuts down. Okay, so I want to show you something really quick, just for a second. You have her and him. Okay? Her and him, right? He was raised by some trolls in the woods. Okay? This guy, right? He is depicted as a person that is into not just, well, there's nothing wrong with it, okay? There's nothing wrong with this statement I'm about to say. There's nothing wrong with this statement I'm about to say. I can't say it. It's really bad. Ugh. I can't say it. Oh boy. Well, he is not cisgendered. And he is into animals. Okay? But it's, so those are key factors. Not cis and into animals. Those two key features are brought up throughout the entire movie. Okay? Alright? Okay? And the whole movie is bashing men. It's an anti-man movie. Okay? Alright? When Anna first meets this dude, the reindeer, okay? Alright? When he first meets him, she's talking about how she meets some guy, and then he starts popping her bubble, saying that, does he pick his nose? Does he do these? Like, he starts listing a couple gross things that all guys do. All guys do it. Sorry, all guys do that. You don't know anything about them. So it starts to give the notion that guys are kind of gross. And he's hanging out with this animal. So it's like, it's equating men with animals. Because he's talking to the animal the whole time, and they're sharing carrots. They're going, bite of a carrot, bite of a carrot. And here's a bag of carrots. So there's this exchange of carrots going on. Bite of a carrot, bite of a carrot. There's a thing going on, okay? And there's a thing between the reindeer and the snowman, because the snowman has a carrot nose, and they were like, he would chase him and right on his back and everything. But beyond that, okay, listen carefully. Guys are gross, guys are gross, guys are gross, and you're stupid for falling in love too soon. What is love anyways, huh? Okay. That was introduced. So you had this, okay? So, I'm gonna read to you the lyrics of this song, and now that I told you all that, now listen carefully. Look, okay, watch. Remember all the stuff I just told you? Listen carefully. This is a song, okay? What's the issue, dear? Why are you holding back from such a man? And look, this troll looked at the camera and said, from such a man. It's because she's a lesbian. Or she doesn't understand. This movie is about her coming to grips with her sexuality. Get it? Okay? So they're trying to convince her not to like him. They're trying to convince her to like men in general. So this song is intended to convince her to like guys in general. Okay? Now watch. Is it the clumpy way he walks? Men walk pretty clumpy. Or the grumpy way he talks. They aren't soft and whatever. Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet. What? And though we know he washes well, he always ends up sort of smelly. What? What are you talking about? And they keep on hinting the fact that he is, you know, not cis, because you'll never meet a guy who is as sensitive and sweet. You know, he's a bit of a fixer-upper, has a couple of flaws, like his peculiar reindeer. Now listen carefully. His thing with the reindeer that's a little outside of nature's laws. Okay? Or that he only likes to tinkle in the woods. Because guys are gross. So a little girl going to the movie will leave the movie thinking guys are stinky and smelly and poopy and girls are nice. It wasn't Elsa pretty? See? The Morlocks? Oh no. They're shutting me down, people. Look. They shut me down. But yeah. They're shutting me down. Yes, I'm telling you, I'm giving you the actual yes, the entire time. I'm going to show you something right now. I'll show you something right now, okay? In part 2, they did it even more in part 2, okay? Because in part 2, the dude is trying to find a way to propose to Anna, and he can't figure out how to do it. All right? He can't figure out how to do it, you see? He can't figure out how to propose. Okay? So he has this dream sequence where he's just imagining what he's going to do. Right? What is he going to do? How is he going to talk to her? How will he find a way to let her know how he feels? And the whole time, he's talking to his reindeer, acting like he's like her, the girl that he loves. And at one time, he imagines himself buying a dress for her, like he's getting married to her. But it was the reindeer in front of the mirror, making it look like the reindeer is wearing the dress. It's all these subtle things. I see it because my eyes are open. All right, back to the game. He's talking about the thing, reindeer. He's saying, like, oh, there's a whole song sequence about why can't the world be accepting of people and reindeers hanging out, doing stuff. I don't know why they would do that. I don't know why they would do that. I think it's to equate men with animals in the mind of a woman. You know? Where there's a purity beyond that of the savage beast. You see? But yes, let's look for our missions. I'm looking for my missions and my flim flam. There's nothing. I'll take over this workshop and we'll go. Okay, you're asking about the crashing? Well, sometimes if I just sit there for a while with a alt tabbing, it'll crash when I come back. Little girls love animals. Certain kinds of animals. In a certain kind of way. Well, I mean animal as in savage. Like a savagery and roughness that is kind of gross. A gross savagery, let's just say that. A gross savagery inherent to men. You know? Peeing in the woods, smelling bad, no matter how much you take a bath, you're gonna smell bad like a filthy animal. That's what I mean. So you can say that girls like animals, sure, like a little cutty teddy bear, but they don't like a mangy beast necessarily. But they do. You gotta be dude. Oh no. Oh my sweet flim. I'll do these other dailies here after turning some honey over at Sweetwater Land and, you know. Here we go. Yeah, I find if I go on an intermission for a bit and I'm playing the banjo, once I come back and leave the banjo facility and start running down the field and jump, it crashes. It crashes all the time. Like if I'm just standing there for a long time and then I run away and then jump, it turns into a crashy vortex scenario. Oh, it's not a new thing. There's the giant teapot over there by Poseidon Power Plant by Charleston train station, where it's a daily where you turn in 10 honey to Sweetwater, a robot, and he'll give you Sweetwater special blend and probably some plan or something. It's just a daily you could do. Probably gives you a chunk of XP. It's just something to do. I like to have a clean quest bar. What type of build am I? Throwing knives or throwing weapon, stealth, and farmy. Farmy, stealthy, tomahawky. With a bit of melee. I'm not using my rifle right now, but I could, but I'm not. I'm level 8 million. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we'll curve right around and do these things really quick. Let's just knock out these activities. I would love if it didn't crash. I would totally be doing more workshopping. I have not seen Howl's Moving Castle. Barely. Ooh-hoo. Barely. Ooh-hoo. Barely even friends. Then somebody bends unexpectedly.
A customer! Those blasted paper targets, they really don't hold up to the wind and rain.
Yeah. Whee. Hey, free range. What do you know? What do you have to say? Let's go on down and do it, hey? Hey, hey. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Ooh-hoo. Let the beat drop, baby. That's right. Okay, now it's time to say goodbye. Help! 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 Where am I? Okay, here we go. Okay, I have 29 minutes. So I'm gonna first set the camp up right here. Really quick. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Store it up and place it down. Oh yeah. All right, now. Now. One more flare in the air. You better get that salt over your shoulder. My turret shot Mr. Prizebot. Okay. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Okay, what are we doing? Alright, here we go. Rawhide. Ride him in. No, my cows! No! 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 Oh my God. Well, I didn't expect that one to happen. Well, I should have realized once they killed the prize bot, Oh my gosh. Thank you for the red face. No! Oh my gosh. Help! 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 Ooh. You have to triangulate it. You gotta shoot 3 of them so they know to head to the middle, you know? I'm right here in the middle. I'm in the middle. Come back. Well, I think it's because they shot each other. Come on. Okay, here we go. Where's the other one? Help! Go. Get. Oh. If I put down my my actual camp, come on, they'll come. I know they will. I know they will. Come on. Oh no. Hey, look, it killed him before the... Yay. Okay, I have to clear out this area fast. And I mean fast. Oh, they're coming, boss. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. 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 Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, there it is. It works. You can put it right there. Maybe I should leave this here. Just leave all the turrets hanging out. Doing hangout things. Oh boy. Alright, cool. Well, I didn't get it. Keep hoping, but I'm not getting. What are we at? 28? I could sell 2 more items. More ammo. I'll just sell the large stacks. Every drop counts, sort of. And I think I have some chems. I did not get it. But it worked out. Look. It really worked out. Huh? But it didn't really work out. It really worked out, but it didn't really work out, you know? What's going on here? There's a horde of anglers. Well, killed one of my cows, but still survived. I'm looking for the angler horde. Let's put something here. I have no food. Random weirdo cabin. I got the hunchback, baby. I got the hunchback, foreman. Ooh, yeah. I got the hunchback, baby. Got the hunchback, a foreman. Ooh. Girl.
What do we have here? A brand new member of the Inner Circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
8-month anniversary. The baby's almost due. Sorry, stem cell companies. It's a bit too late to harvest. Yeah. Why are you spamming angry faces? Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Are you still a tad?
No.
That's okay. I won't judge you. Even if you are.
Oh, the hunchback. Gotcha. The delay. I got the hunchback for me. Got the hunchback, baby.
Clean up the toxic mutagenic waste. More oozes up. It wouldn't be neighborly to leave it lying about. You were, don't you? I thought so.
Drop it all off. Keep on going around. Make sure, there it is. Fancy. Ooh, boy. I'm all out of garbage. Let's make some sugar, or let's use some sugar. Azúcar. Azúcar. Check for the map. You know, we're looking for a couple things. Just a couple. In between, I'm doing lovely things. I'll get some firecracker in a bit. It is nighttime. I already got the starlight berry, huh? Where is the toxic waste? There it is. I'll go do the berries really quick. And then I'll do the rest. Multitasking. I need candy, people. I need candy in my life. Where's my candy, baby? I need some recommendations. Here. Here. Let's cruise on through really quickly. I'm trying to do what I can with just tomahawks for a bit, really. Just until I run out of my tomahawks. Because I made too many. I made way too many a couple days ago. Dealing with it. But I'll be able to swap over to my 50 caliber hunting rifle again. because of all the steel and wood I've been gathering. Yeah. 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 Berries everywhere. Yep, I'll be making some healing salves and whatnot coming up. Nighttime is the right time to collect these berries. But I'm happy with the amount of farming I am doing with the free range, you know? Maybe I already have the plan. What if I already have it? I think I would know. Stop stepping on my berries. Okay. No, I don't, because I would see it whenever I make my throwing weapons. I just feel like it's very rare. I know it exists because Melissa got it. Somebody else got it. I don't feel like swapping out my perk right now. But I should. Action Boy 2, Marathoner 3, let's go. Instead of adrenaline. Now I can run forever. I was wasting too many sugars and Halloween candies trying to run forever when I could just adjust my perks instead. Yeah. The whole mannequin thing really is weird. Okay. All the way up and around. The wood. Wood. Yeah. 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 It's like this position I'm sitting in and the angle I'm holding my head is just slightly the wrong angle to a point where it really starts to hurt after a while. And after the days and weeks and months of doing the same thing, I think there's a, you know, it adds up. It's kind of bad, I think. Perhaps. I'm definitely getting a lot of these berries, I'll tell you that much. Check the map. Always gotta check for something cool. Oh, there is the mission up top. Keep on going. All these fallen logs. You can build your camp here as well. For the wood. Done. I like the fact that I'm able to rock around without using the high capacity backpack the entire time. Yeah. All right. Get some more alcohol. Another stack of something. Another stack of something. I think it's okay as long as you balance it out with other stuff. If you're throwing logs across a river, then it's okay to do this for a couple hours a night, you know? If you're dragging cow carcasses off the train tracks 3 times a day, then you might be good to go. Huh? Okay. Yeah. Here we go with a 1-2, baby. Woohoo. Oh, Stefan, right now I'm using the refrigerant backpack. So the other day I have all the backpacks. High capacity, lead lined, insulated, armored, and refrigerant. All the other ones give you 30, besides the high capacity gives you 120. It's a 90-pound difference. I'm trying to rotate through them. Yeah, yeah. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Won't you let me know?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit
Carmen
at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Carmen Sandiego. I miss your face. Where did you go? $7.92. Yeah. Good morning, Mel. Welcome, and welcome, and welcome. And hail. So right now I'm sitting at 348 berry mentat. Quite a bit. Okay. I'll hop on over across the Blarney pathway and go here for this rad rat horde while I can. Oh yeah. That's how they looked when I saw them. I had to take a picture of it. It's not a messed up picture, it's a messed up person. Okay. Gotta pick it up and drop it off. I'm getting this wood along the way. The dogwood. Yeah. Scream. Scream for mercy. I dare you. It's the Rad Rat Horde. I came here for the Rad Rat Horde. Oh, that is a horde, isn't it? Got him. Oh boy. Okay. Wait. Okay. Let's keep on going. Collecting what I can. Check the map. Oh boy. Yeah. Yay. Okay, let's break down what I have here at the train station. I guess I'll sell my grenades as well. Sell my grenades at the train station. And my stim packs. Okay. All the stuff in the world. What do you say? I would like if different mods for the shepherd's crook makes the Brahmin like run faster or something. Stay on the path more true. Okay, pull the stim packs out and the great mentats. Okay. I'll go for anything that increases my charisma. There you go. Blackwater brew for 5 seconds. And I have to sell those stim packs as well.
Requisitions now
There.
available.
There we go. Grenades. And grenades. And even more grenades. What do you say about that one? Perfect. All these cosmetics are gone.
Stock up while you can.
And stim packs are gone. Right away is gone. Or the pure right away. The pure Rad-X is gone. Glowing blood packs are gone. All that garbage, huh?
Ammunition and other
Oh, there's no caps.
supplies
Here, let me give you some
available
caps.
Here.
You have to get the vendor caps by buying their junk. All of it. Yeah. What do you have to say about that one? And I'll buy all their alcohol, no matter what it might be. It adds up, you know.
Authorized to trade
Mm-hmm.
supplies.
And now I'll sell my garbage to you. Rad-X. Ooh, I have to multiply that right away. Okay. And done.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Done, done, done. Check the map. Let's go dump the stuff into a barrel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh. Boom. All right. Well, I should still have honey. All right. Let's go check it out. I like to complete all these missions. Complete all of your dailies. And that way, you can do the new dailies as they come. A daily. A daily quest. Doing my dailies. Dailies. Weirdterm.com. You know. I need some candy right now. What do I want to eat? I need some candy. Oh yeah. I need candy. I want candy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, if the game crashes, it's kind of a good thing, because that means when I load back in, I'll be in a new server, which means more flim-flam for me. Which means there's a higher chance I can head right into another free-range mission or another Project Paradise mission. Big old sack of garbage of the .com variety. Hey everybody, the mystery pick is now live until the 13th. Cool. Yeah. What do we have here? Anything for me? Man, oh man. They're not trying to make any money, are they? Not yet. Not yet, people. But they will. Okay, we're live for, you know, a while longer. You know. Having fun, doing things, breakdancing. Your phone died there, Sarah? I think we should all invest in like one of those hand crank generators, like a foot pedal generator for the apocalypse. You have a service where you charge people's batteries. How much do those cost? Battery charger bike. A battery charger bike. Hand crank charger. It's not, hey, $60. $60, people. That might be a very important thing, actually. The hand crank charger. It's not bad. It might save my life one day. Your hand, you know what I mean? Right? See that? $34. It has a radio on it, a solar panel, and a hand crank. But it doesn't charge anything, I don't think. This one right here is $44. Has solar panel, flashlight, and it charges. And it has a radio for the bombs. You know? I think it's going to be very, very, very important. Something like this is going to be worth all the money in the apocalypse. Whatever money is going to...
Welcome. Welcome. I'm thrilled that you've come to view our own giant teapot. One of our many claims to fame here in Appalachia. I'm your humble but enthusiastic host, Giles Sweetwater. But please call me Sweetwater. I would serve you a most delightful cup of tea if only I had more honey.
Racist.
Perhaps you could find some. A nice cup of tea and a biscuit go well with... Tea goes well with anything, truth be told. Oh, gracious, you're back already. How wonderful. Ooh, delightful. This honey will be the final touch on my special blend. Please do return to brew.
Shut your mouth. I gotta go work for the Enclave. For no credit. I ain't getting any credit for this. It'd be cool if they kept track. You know? They kept track of how many times you've done things. It's time to root and toot and spootin' our way through the day.
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish to survey.
Sure. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to swap my perks out. I still have it set to Marathoner and Action Boy. They changed the order. The order changed. Alright. Looking for the enemy back here. Right on through. Wee. Or later. Okay. Hand crank radials and a roll of toilet paper. Here you go. Step right up. You know, no one's mentioned books. Books are almost perfect. All these other ideas that we have, I think the notion of using a book for toilet paper is just horrible. I was talking about tearing up bed sheets and getting some printer paper, but books would be just fine. Lots of pages. You know, you could read a page. All done. You could read the page, you know, and tear it, use it, and yeah. Books have just about the right texture for the pages, you know. You talk about book burning. This is a different level of book burning. It's not just like a joke. I'll blank my blank with your book, you know. You're doing it because you have to. Well, how about this? It'll give you an excuse to read books, knowing, well, you could use it if you read it first. Yeah, you have to read it and summarize it, and then you know, permission granted.
Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
Why's my guy breathing so much?
Connection established. Additional connections required.
Where's my alcohol? Yeah.
surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop.
You know what? I think like
Please clear the area.
you buy a head of lettuce. How much is a head of lettuce? How much is a head of lettuce? Compared to a roll of toilet paper. Solution. I think a big old leaf of lettuce, like you buy a big old head, and you separate the leaves out, you wash them, you prep them. They're already like wet and stuff, you know? We know it's non-irritant because you eat it. It's not like some random leaf. It's a leaf that you already have in the grocery store. You go down to the grocery store, you buy yourself a head of lettuce, and compare that to a roll of toilet paper. Well, there you go. $1.50. Well, you can go halfsies. You can put a head of lettuce with water dripping on it in the bathroom, with the candles around it and everything, you know, and a roll of toilet paper next to it. So you can kind of like do halfsies, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know. Maybe you end with the lettuce. You start with the toilet paper, you end with lettuce. It's sort of expensive, you know. It's cheaper than internet rates, but it's not cheaper than standard rates right now.
Ah, Leslie, there you are. Come speak to me this instant.
We check the map. I'm looking for a free range and Project Paradise. Well, I think that would work just fine. You might say it's wasting food, though. Is it wasting food? Or what you could do is, as part of your diet, you say, well, now, what part of this plate can become toilet paper? You know? You look at your plate and you say, well, I guess, that pork chop looks kind of dry. I'll use that pork chop there. So you surrender half of your meal to become the toilet paper. And you lose weight. So like I said, all I have to do, the second I become over encumbered, when it's iffy like that, I just swap out my backpacks really quick, and then I keep on running. Just for a little bit. So now I'm in this void where I'm not using the special backpack, so it's kind of dangerous. My food's rotting. As long as I take it off really quick. Oh boy. Golly, man. You guys are very annoying. You guys are very annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Wonderful. Let's go. Right on down the hill. Let's go pick up these toys. Too bad you can't have permanent changes to the map, you know? That'd be kind of cool if you could. It'd be like Fortnite. People would start putting a bunch of ugly garbage around, you know? Might be immersion breaking, but if it was your own map, that'd be okay. You could put something right there. I do like the restriction where they make you only build in your camp or your workshop as opposed to Fortnite where you can build everywhere, because restriction creates, you know, forces creativity. You do whatever you want, then nothing's really defined. There's no purpose. Done. Swipey swipey, get these toys. Kind of funny. Alright, I feel like my field of view is a bit tight. I don't know. Here we go, all done. One violent night is active. Good thing I have 85 quintillion Molotov cocktails, which I will now equip. So, at this moment, I'll be equipping my Molotov cocktails and making a couple more changes. Minor. Let's make sure we take this darn backpack off, or it's too late. There we go. And I will take off Barbarian and put on Ordnance Express. And I'll grab these Molotov cocktails. All of them.
Oh,
good, good, good. And then I'll increase the radius of the explosion. With Grenader. And then we go right now. Bosco. Garbanzo.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off, so we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them ferals we got. That all should make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded with all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
I'm gonna clear out the back of this first. Good.
Human, let's play.
Yeah. Good.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike. Thank you for your information.
I was trying to do. Yeah. A lot of goodies. Oh yeah. There goes the flare. Make another flare. Nice. Okay, break it down. And keep on going around. I was gonna tell them, but I killed it too fast. I killed him too quickly. And I keep on going down the hill. Yeah.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Hey, random weird nukes. Randomweirdnukes.com. Let's go drop by Chloe again. Yeah. I was streaming the Doom Eternal next in about 2 hours. Just about 2 hours. Come on. Oh my gosh. Come on. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I'm hearing noises. Doesn't that mean I'm about to load in? People? Hearing machine gun fire. That means it's like processing things. Oh look, whoa, things are happening. A transaction just occurred. Someone just bought something from me. Oh my god! I'll take this time to open up another bag of chicken chips. That's right, grade A certified, antibiotic-free, gluten-free chicken chips. There's nothing salty about it. Winner, winner, chicken and vinegar. That's right. Sea salt and vinegar chicken chips. That's right. Taking that money. Let's see how it is one day later, you know? It's been one day, right? And I can really fully feel. No. No. I typed in, I was trying to find, you know, living chicken feet. You know, I wanted to see like their orange legs, but all I saw were tons of chopped up chicken feet. That was the best picture I could find that wasn't horrible. It was like a little hand. It was a little hand. It was just a little hand, you know what I mean? It's just a little hand. Dootin' dootin' doo-doo-doo. Dootin' doo-doo-doo. Look at this. What's happening here, huh? What's going on here? Is this a cartoon? Were we not supposed to know about what their hands look like? This is pretty horrifying stuff here. Hold my hand. Alright. There's a purveyor sale right now. Mystery pick. We'll have 1,000. I have 1,000 people. Excelsior, wunderbar. Are you ready? Are you ready? I have 1,000. All right. Now they're chips. That's adorable. Yeah. Give me 85.1111 minutes. Repeating, of course. All right. Let me eat a single chicken chip. Chicken chip. Oh, here we go. And boom. Oh my god. Best item in the world. Boom. Weightless Forest Scout Armor chest piece. You don't say. Stalker's Western Revolver. Exploding. That's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. Sort of. Troubleshooter's Pickaxe. With more power attack damage, you take less damage while power attacking, and you do more damage to robots. Two-shot Flamer. With limb damage and +1 agility. Anti-armor baton with extra swing speed and less damage taken while blocking. Furious Handmade with extra limb damage and reduced weight. Instigating Rolling Pin with double damage to full health, of course. Reflects the melee damage back while blocking and +1 endurance. Hunter's Pull Cue with more power attack damage, more damage to the animals. Of course. And you take less damage while power attacking. Poisoner's Wooden Right Leg. Poison resistance. Harder to detect while sneaking, and it's wooden. And, of course, ghoul damage reduction. And boom. Limb damage, reduced weight, damage to players, garbage. Boom. Mutant Slayer's Baton. I don't care about that. Flim. Zealot's Shovel with 30% damage to Scorched. Reflect that damage while blocking. And +1 agility. Quad Lever Action Rifle with VATS at chance, and your VATS critical meter fills up faster. Weightless Urban Scout Armor Left Leg with junk item weight reduction 20% and +1 endurance. And Assassin's Pipe Wrench. Garbage. Garbage. Sort by value. There we go. Now I have to drop all of my armor. Chips. Boom. We're good to go. Put the flare gun back up. And I could drop off the grenades as well. You know what I mean? See, those Molotov cocktails came in handy, didn't they? I think so. Oh boy. I'll keep all the fusion cores on me because I'm keeping all of the energy ammo on me. But some of this other heavy ammo we don't need as much. Okay. So I'll dump that, but I'll store everything else. And I'll check the map in just a moment to see if our quests are coming up. All this other ammo will be gone. Alright. Boom and boom. Uh-huh. All the bobbleheads. All the stim packs. All the weird stuff. Cool. And now I'll check the map. Alright, we'll do our favorite little tiny mission. Mad Dog Malone is going down. Mad Dog Malogne. But first, before I do that, let me quickly process the Flimigans. I'm gonna move my camp over here. Come on. I think I'll get a lot of customers because of the purveyor sale. Oh no. Ground is crazy. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, good. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, I was afraid. It wasn't turning green. It said it was floating. I was afraid. Sometimes you ruin your lovely replaceable base and you can't place it anymore, you know? It's a sad day. Yeah. Just like that. Let's do some chemistry now. How's your schedule looking there? If you're watching, Sarah. Hey there, the average Texan. Are you? Hey. Let me stock some stuff for you. Yeah. Smelting. Healing. Popping. Turning. Pick a bunch of right away. I was kind of running out, which is really bad. You trying to reset your clock? You'll find a way. So freaky. I don't get these chips. Yes, the average Texan. On PC, it's easier. It's a little bit faster. The game responds a bit, you know? All this healing cells, people. You see this? And Dairy Mintaz. Oh, the brain fungus is the problem. I'll see, I'll see. More orange Mintaz, Silt Bean. Good stuff, good stuff. Firecracker. Soot flower, blood leaf, healing salve. I use this stuff instead of stim packs. Yep. Okay. All good to go. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doo. Gotta make some food. If the game lets me. Let's do it over here. This refrigerant backpack, yo. At least with all these turrets, I feel safe. I have a lot of room to go with my camp budget. I should probably place all the turrets. I think I have a couple left. I don't want to place them on top of that building because it'll stick. It'll become part of the blueprint. There we go. They want to be nice and clean. And I'll put this one right here. There we go. 85 million flimflams, huh? Yeah, so the budget is only half full. I could put as many crops as possible planted. Maybe go for the gourd in the future, but I should plant as much as possible in the future because it's stored in your camp. Whatever you plant is stored there. Okay. Sure. But when I'm going through to replace my base, I just don't want all this garbage to get in the way. I think it'll all be at the bottom. I just want it to be all separate. A lot of blackberry over here. Doesn't hurt, I'll just dump everything I have. And a couple melon. Boom. Done. Awesome. Okay, what do we have? These plans. I'll keep something or other. All these weapons are adding up. They should be. Let's drop off all the grenades until later if I have any. All the Molotovs are back in the box. Aha. This is the problem. I found the problem. Okay, let's just drop all these goodies off for the people. It'll work out. Boom. And the missiles. Railway spike. Syringer garbage. The mod. All these plans. And make sure I put batteries included on. And bloody mess. And I'm good to go. I just have to keep on doing that every so often. Let's check the map. Good to go. Tea time. Alright, I think these bad guys should have respawned by now. So let's just not teleport there, because teleporting quite often crashes my system. Kind of terrible, really. Eating. Get some alcohol up and running. Whatever I may have. Just whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay, we're heading through the back end. Tomahawks, 458. I'll take over this workshop while I'm here. You know, you get some minor credit. That's where all my plans come from anyways. Okay. Whee. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll take it over, blah blah blah. Check around for 5 seconds, head through the town and clear it. There's a bunch of stuff to do right now. Okay. Yay. Uh-oh. Yo. Speaking of flim-flamming, I need to eat more food, huh? Sort by spoilage. Eat steak, red steak, chops. Just a couple things. I don't have much, but that's okay. Boom, boom, boom. Try to resist. Whatever. Melee damage. Perception. Endurance 3. Perception 6. Poison resist. And we're done. I'll get some water as I'm going through. Take a long sip. Okay, let's go.
Oh, we're down so soon.
We.
So good to see you again, Leslie. Now, why don't you go to your room to play?
Sure.
We need some peace and quiet. Perhaps a nap.
Sure.
Rest? No, run alone.
Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go stop by Jackie. Real quick.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time. You there? Yes, I remember you.
Mm-hmm.
Back for more seeds, are you?
Yes.
It just so happens I am once again in need of pumpkins to carve. Perhaps an exchange is in order. So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
I like to loot through here while I'm in the area. Ghost drop by red rocket. Take that over. Until I crash.
Days like these, I wonder what I'm even carving for.
Yeah.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time. You there? Wait, I know you. Welcome back. And many thanks for your
Yeah. Keep on going. I'll take over the spot. Do some more activities across the map. I have to pick up some brain fungus as well. So I will be doing that. So many things to do at any given time. That's weird. Up we go, up we go. Okay. Whoa. What are we doing? Fury? Fury it is. Fury's a pretty good one. Gives you increased defense and increased melee. Doesn't help out my tomahawks, but... What am I eating? Sugar? Alright. Once I get enough Nuka-Cola Cherry, I can cross back over to Cola Nut. Until then, I use one of these other things. Honey or sugar or razor green flour. In fact, let me swap over to razor grain flour now because I'm at 36 sugar. This will make it so that next time I get the sugar, it'll seem like I got some gigantic stack because I'll get whatever sugar I get during that time plus the sugar I currently have. Doom. Yeah. Okay. Right on through. Have a couple of things I want to do. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, adds up, people. Okay. Over encumbered, but that's okay. About to break it down right around the corner. Over encumbered. Well, he was gonna go to the roof and shoot me? Is that what he was doing? He knows about that route? I've died from people shooting me from the roof. Break it down. Lots of adhesive here. Here we go. And break it down. There we are. Yeah. Thought so. Okay. Let's take it over. Or not. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Some more sodas. Check the map. Nope. I can't take this spot over. Let's leave then. Check the map. Check the map for free range. Nope. No, Project Paradise. Let's go buy this person's chemicals. They're selling 448 or whatever the heck it is. I'm gonna buy all of them. Right here. Right now. Alright, here we are. All the booze. Yeah, boy. All your psycho. And your psycho chats. And your overdrive. And your wine and your rum. And your Yep. That's what I'm here for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, people, they're here. We have the RS people. The RS people were there. That was the RS legend person. Before there was a Virkin legend. That's the RS legend. It's kind of weird how I got kicked from the server right when that person showed up. Kind of weird. I don't know. Look, are chicken chips the answer to healthier snacking? Don't knock them till you try them. That's right, what are chicken chips? Well, I'll tell you what. Jason Wright, the founder and innovator at Wild Chicken Chips, has always been a potato chip lover. As he got older, he wanted more than just empty calories from the snack. So, jerky and plant-based protein chips didn't seem to fill the void. Okay? So Wright combined his love for jerky with potato chips and created this protein-based snack, you say. The line of chicken chips, which promises no potato, corn, processed proteins, gluten, grains, dairy, or nuts in its products, are offered in 5 flavors: barbecue, jalapeno, sea salt and vinegar, chicken and waffles, buffalo, and the upcoming flavor, pink Himalayan salt. But are they healthy? You might be asking yourself. Well, that's a fantastic question. Well, the chips are certified paleo, gluten-free, and each provides 7 grams of protein and 0 grams of sugar. Okay. According to their site, the brand claims that the chicken breast, you see, comes from natural free-range chickens raised on family farms. They also claim the chickens are raised antibiotic-free and hormone-free and are fed no animal byproducts, you see? While the ingredients, which also include cassava root and coconut nectar, are impressive, you see, there are some other concerns. One serving of the sea salt and vinegar has about 170 calories, 11 grams of fat, and 8 grams of saturated fat. Huh? Isn't that crazy? The artery clogging fat is on the higher side, but, you know, I'll tell you what. I was reading an article. I really want to know what the heck, how they're made, because they're bothering me. And Sarah, I don't think you could change your name. I don't know. Maybe you can through a trouble ticket. Maybe through a trouble ticket, but you can't. I don't think you can do it while you're doing stuff. Huh? Here we are, new server. Oh, it's time. Oh my gosh, it's time. It's time to fail the mission. Am I going to fail?
I'd like to express a negative emotion.
This time I'm going outside and I'll shoot my flare. Maybe. Yeah. I'll go outside and I'll shoot my flare. Thank you, Sarah. How are chicken chips made? I want to see the chicken. I want to know how they go from chicken to that. And why is it like shelf stable? I guess jerky's shelf stable to a degree. It does have one of those little oxygen packets in it, though. Oh my god, I don't have a flare gun. There's no time for this. Oh no, people. No!
I pulled up some videos for you.
Get away from me. No. Hurry up. Hurry up. No. Well, so here's the thing. Whenever I see something say no preservatives, no hormones, well, the no preservatives part, no antibiotics. So that chicken there has no antibiotics and is living, walking around. How many chickens have problems? Are they all healthy? At least with antibiotics, you can guarantee there's no weird little polyp thing. They have a different kind of polyp, you know? It's a different kind of polyp. A controllable polyp. Well, it's because I wasn't ready. Oh no. Okay, let's make the weapon again. Alright, well, good news is I bought all that alcohol. Right? Wasn't that great? That was a righteous haul, as they say. Alright. And now we go back across the map to do more activities. Yeah. Rumor has it that one day this game won't crash.
Anyone interested in a gift from on high, in exchange for a little triangulation, should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is all.
Alright. Fast reload, limb damage, and more damage to ghouls combat rifle. Nice. I'm kind of curious what, you know, I'm going to use that rifle in the burrows. Okay? Let's try that out. Okay? Yeah, I'll use that rifle in the burrows. I'm kind of curious to see how much damage can I get without any rifle perks if the rifle itself has limb damage and ghoul damage. Especially if I were to take a amazingly flim-flam tails 5,500 million. Boom! Got him. I had to get credit for them before they killed each other. I missed it by a second. So I'll take the Ghoul Slang magazine eventually. Maybe. I'm kind of curious. Because I really am just using tomahawks just to get rid of them because I made too many. But now I'm getting back down to realistic numbers of tomahawks, right? Before I had over 1,000.
Kill them.
Eat them. I'm about to level up eventually, huh? Isn't that cool? 765? Hey! 765! You know, there's 1, 2, 3. So you have levels. So you have levels like 12, okay? And 21. Because 1, 2 or 2, 1. Then you have levels like 34 or 43 or 54 or 45, right? Or 78. Okay, but then you have 3-digit numbers. You have 123. And the next time it rolls around, after 123, what's the next number? You have to go all the way to 200. So you can either do 234, or you can work your way backwards.
Attention.
You can go
Citizens
210.
The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared.
So you can go 210. That's one of them, because that's 0, 1, 2, right? That's why it's the same as 12. And then it keeps on going up, but then it becomes harder to reach that next milestone. Right? I think 765 is a milestone, because it's 765. Before that, I had 567, and I was happy about that one time. And I said, you know, one day I'll hit 765. Ha ha ha. I said that, people. Need to smash.
What? Who's there?
No fair.
No quick stuff here. Let's play.
See, I'm right there hovering at the edge of the bar, and I've been hovering there for a while now. It takes a lot of XP. It kind of shows you right there how much XP it takes to level up at this level. So watch, this guy's going to give me a nice chunk of XP. I guess it's 184, but the bar didn't move. Sort of. So I'm right there. It's going to happen any second now. But you can really see how much XP it takes. Lots of lovely, valuable resources here. Yeah. Yay! Boop boo, 765. Milestone. That's a milestone if I ever saw one. That's a milestone if I ever saw one. Yeah. Other milestones would be 777, right? That's a big milestone. But I think 765 is a pretty nice milestone. Yeah. What do you say? What do you say? 765, huh? Today. I made a big deal about it a while ago when I hit level... some other interesting number. 543. Ooh. You know? Or you have 567. Pop goes the weasel. Now there is something I do want to do. I believe all of my armor still has the lead line mods on it. Well, my legs are fine, but I think the arms still have lead lined. My legs have sleek so that my I could sneak at a faster rate. I could move around like this a little bit faster. It's almost like the shrouded mod for wood armor. Yeah. There she blarn. Good noises. Boom. Let's modify this armor really quick. Hey, look, another pack of cards. It's been a while. Ah, yep. And a joke. You hear you hear about the man who sells dynamite? Well, I'll tell you what, business is booming. I mean. Armor. Modify my arms. My chest is fine with the dense mod. My legs have sleek. My arms need to be something besides. But it's... I have scout armor, so you can't modify. You have to purchase the mods for scout armor. You can't buy them. Sorry, you can't learn them. Can't learn the mods. I mean, it looks like both my arms are scout armor, which is hilarious. Oh well. Can't change that. That's probably why I didn't change it before. Well, let's keep on going. With batteries included. Yeah. Keep on gallivanting down the hill. Let's do another sweep of our food here. Little wavy boo. Some of that. Sure. Bunch of energy resist. Whatever. 289. Drink the alcohol. Now I'm fine. Alright, let's hurry up. Make sure that our perks are okay. Yep. Alright, we're going back down. Oh, I have this mission here I have to take care of.
Triangulation point active.
That's why I'm here, right?
Proceed to next point.
Isn't that why I'm here? Hey, good morning, Dan. How's it going, buddy? It's been a pretty smooth session so far. I've been going through the free range mission a couple of rounds over, trying to get that sheep squad shard plan, but it's not dropping for me yet. And I'm doing the Project Paradise mission. We did it once. I tried doing it again, but it crashed right before it started. is terrible. So what I'm doing is I'm just doing other events around the map, and I'm collecting things around the map until those 2 missions are active. That's what I'm doing. Right over here. I hope the plague is treating you well.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please.
Dan, you're asking which perk is more important, Bloody Mess or Class Freak? If you can't kill them, then Bloody Mess is more important. But, and it all depends. If you're melee, and you end up losing a lot of strength through some of the mutations reduce your strength, like bird bones, you know, egghead, so you end up having very low strength. But if you're bloody, it ends up making up for it, because the damage is a lot, you know, doesn't really matter. Shoo. The only times I really want Class Freak on is when I'm trying to aim, because that accuracy is pretty bad. You could always compensate for more carry weight or whatever, or more damage through drugs or food, or making sure you're in the nerd rage zone, you know? Just making sure you're in that 20% zone. Yeah, but having a Fury can help back up for... So, think of this. Think of this one. I stopped using Class Freak in exchange for being forced to eat foods. Because I'm using the refrigerant backpack, off and on, rotating with my high capacity, I'm now eating foods again, and it's like a compromise. Well, if I'm not using Class Freak, I have to make up the perks from other routes, and if I eat a bunch of food, it'll give me more motivation. I'll feel like I'm doing it with a purpose, and blah blah blah. But if you're just doing melee, you usually don't need those extra stats, you know? You don't need them. Unless you need them. So, sometimes, that's the whole thing, if you're not killing them. But Bloody Mess really is a luxury. So all in all, you should probably go for the Class Freak thing. Class Freak. You know, because you should be killing them. Sometimes I put Bloody Mess on just so that my tomahawks do more damage. You know? But you don't really need it. All depends on who you're fighting. In my opinion, Bloody Mess is really just to push you over the edge so you can one-shot something. Like if you have a stealthy build or whatever the heck it is, where you want to kill things in one hit. It's not just for a little bit more damage, it's for enough to kill them. Because the goal is to make them explode. It's to see the Bloody Mess effect, not just to do more damage. It's 15% more damage, and if you happen to kill them, they have a chance to explode. In a Bloody Mess, not like explode. Okay. 234, 295, checking the map. No thing. Alright, let's go right on in to the pits of Blarnea. Yeah. Yep. And, I'm eating my chicken chips over here. Chicken chips. Boom. So the mystery pick sale is active right now with the purveyor. 60 caps for a random item. Oh, sorry, 60 script for a random 3-star. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's better than the other one. Power attack damage and more damage against the assault runs. Oh no! I'm supposed to totally be using the other weapon right now. That's okay. Is it? Hmm. I could do it coming up. I'll do it at the workbench down here. I feel like Wastelanders is like Disneyland. It's coming up. You got this big trip to Disneyland coming up. Oh, this place is jacked. Get out of here. It's terrible. Terrible. I need brain fungus anyways. They don't really know where I am. They're hoping. I keep getting the urge to do my quick side dash that you could do in Doom. It's pretty awesome. You could dash in any direction twice. You can go left, right really quick, you know? Alright. 239 out of 300. I'll loot all the way through here right now. It feels good using my refrigerant backpack again. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll be doing some Doom next. Doom Eternal. Some wild and crazy, intense, and amazing PvP. You have to shoot this stuff. Interesting. The radium rifle. Yeah. Whoa. Low. Sweet. Drop it off and we'll head on through the burrow, or through the tunnel here. Get our brain fungus and we'll do what we have to do. Did y'all happen to catch the new trailer for Wastelanders? It was out yesterday. I went over it on the stream earlier this session. Awesome. I smell a lot of content. Alright. Gore. Thank you. Scoring big these days. Remember, with this backpack, anything extra isn't just trash. It's usable down the line. But now that I'm cooking again, I have to do another transference. Another transference every couple days. I have to do a transfer. Especially now that there's a purveyor sale, I have to go through that sale with my other characters. You know. I don't think Pistachio Jenkins has any script, but I think the other guys do. Remember, this tunnel won't be here anymore. Can you imagine that? Do you have any sad memories? You're like melancholy feelings about having this place go away? It's going to be here, but it's not going to be the same in any way. It's going to be redesigned as much as possible. As much as they are able to redesign it, they're going to redesign it without changing like the architecture. Putting boards down, using all the space to make little side rooms and stuff like that. This area will look much different. I betcha. I bet you it'll look very much different. Boom. All right. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, he exploded. The pressure. You're the boss, huh? Thank you. Thank you. What are we down to? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. And kaboom. All these broken enemies, man. Right on down the line. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Never-ending story. Gabba hey, gabba hey. Gabba hey, hey now. Done. Let's do some chemistry over here. Might as well. I'll check the map for any more events, you know. Yep. We have an hour left in this stream here. Right away. Drugs. Fury. Boom, boom, boom. And Psycho Buff. Fury. And Psycho Buff. Mentats. Of the berry variety. Let's make these mentats. All those fire caps. Cool. And berry mentats. Ew. Oh boy, I don't want buff tests. I don't. And batteries included. But I'll take off that, put that on there. I'm not using Molotovs right now. I was earlier for just a second. And I'm not using grenades, so... There we go. Oh boy. Huh. Oh. Ordnance Express, huh? 287, huh? Okay, well, I'll put the high capacity backpack on until we swap some stuff out. That's why I have both backpacks on me, so I could put it on when I need to. Just when I need to. Just for a second. Hey there, Sarah. How's it going? Doing some tunnel activities. Alright. And more alcohol? Bourbon. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Let's just make sure that we have a flare gun. Huh? At all times. And let's prepare our plasma rifle. Yeah, and our melee. Candy claws. Let's see. Well, you're going to overheat with all those layers of flim flam on top of you. There, Sarah. The tunnel was nice. Boom, boom, boom. Check the map. Check the map. Okay, I'll go over here and kill these cave crickets. Been doing these horde missions recently. Okay. All right. All this extra acid and everything. And meat. Up and over. Yeah. There you go. That's right. Viruses don't like heat, so all that. Yeah, maybe Smaug understands. Wants to prevent the virus from taking root. Yo. Yo. Right. All right. Yay. And I have to kill a scorch beast. I'll do all these things. Okay, in we go. Yeah. Ooh. go up here and take it over. Boom. Okay. The Scorch had a mask on? Ew. Ew. Okay. I'm hearing those crickets. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Okay, break everything down. All right. Check the map. Good to go. Let me drop everything off. And I'm gonna go kill a Scorch Beast. Yeah. Go kill a Scorch Beast right over yonder. Oh. Oh, ew, ew, ew. The Scorched with the weird gag thing. They're probably experimenting to see, because oh yeah, if the Scorched have a grouped consciousness, then if you talk to one, you talk to all of them, right? Okay. Got him. At 94. 572. 572. $364. And you're dead. Tomahawk, baby. Well, where'd he go? There he is. It's like questing a single Borg. We are the Borg. We will incorporate your biological and technological distinctiveness into our own. Resistance is futile. We are the Borg. Yeah. Nothing's fine, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. Cold and I am chained. Lying naked on the floor. Okay. Okay, I understand now. I understand now. I looked up to see how these are made. I understand now, people. I understand now. I thought it was like you take some chicken powder. Sorry. You take some chicken breast and you dry it. You turn it into a powder, like by grinding it up and stuff like that. And you mix it with some tapioca flour. You make a paste. And then you extrude that out. And you flatten it. And then you deep fry that. And there you go, chicken chip. And I was thinking, this is probably like, 8% chicken. No. I looked it up. It's very thinly sliced chicken. Laid in tapioca flour. And deep fried in pressed sunflower oil. In expeller pressed sunflower oil. Deep fried in sunflower oil. Battered in tapioca flour. So it's like taking deli meat. Like going to the store and getting like the thin sliced deli meat you can see through. I want it thinner. No, thinner. Thinner! Someone had the idea of deep frying batter dipped deli meat. You can make your own. Try it out. Go to the store, get some deli meat, extremely thin, right? And then bread it in some, I guess tapioca flour is light enough so that it doesn't create some cakiness. But it wasn't even clicking that it's actual chicken. And now that I know that it's actual chicken, it's actually okay. It's basically jerky. At that point. But it sure don't look like chicken. Boss. But boss. Now that I said all that, I'm looking at it. How come it looks like a cornflake? It's definitely better. See, now I know it's just a deep fried slice of chicken. Blah, blah, blah. So it really is like fried chicken. So at that point, it really is chicken. And I love it. Before it was grossing me the heck out. I wasn't sure what the heck was happening. But now I know. Look at the mystery. Better. What is a chicken chip? What is a chicken chip? Who? Homemade naked chick. Those aren't chicken chips. Get out of here. Out of your mind. Get out of here, you big liar. What are you? Some famous person? Can't get enough of Taco Bell's new naked chicken chips. Oh, Taco Bell has chicken chips, but they're not chips. They're... Let's see it out. Taco Bell. No? Naked chicken chips. What? These are not chicken chips. Get out of here with your chicken chips. Like, that's a chicken chip? That's a chicken chip? Look at this thing. Whoa, get out of here. What's happening? Alright, done. Alright, let's go on to the Camden Park. Chicken chips. Big old chunk of chicken. It's just a gigantic chunk of chicken. You gotta have this thing. As thin as possible. See through it. The light is shining. Yep. I like him. Oh, yeah. I like him. Doing all my daily. I wish you got some credit, man. It sucks. You're doing all this stuff, but no one really cares. I'm saying that the NPCs aren't there. They don't know. Hey, good job, buddy. You keep doing that mission, and I'm really happy that you're doing it for us. Here, you're now a 5-star general. You know, you've done that Enclave mission a million times. Man, good job. Ooh-hee. Here, have a new hat. Oh yeah! I'm so excited. I'm so excited, people. It's like I'm going to Disneyland, sharing a big old glass of pink milk. With a fantasy character in my head. Shaped like a princess. The smells of phlegm. Born in the trees. Ugh. More than it seems. Ugh. Go cluck yourself. Chips on their breast behavior. Funny, funny, funny chicken joke. Chickens aren't real people. Hey, Cortana. Are chickens real people?
Regulars on chickens include Simon Bird, Joe Thomas, Johnny Sweet, Emerald Fennel, and Ellie Kendrick. I pulled up more for you in the Cortana app history.
Yep. They are. See, I didn't know what the flavor was. Now I know what the flavor is. It's just deep fried, really thin chicken. Sometimes when I don't like chicken, I'll microwave it until it's a crispy nothingness. You know, I don't like wet chicken. I like dry chicken. You take some chicken, you tear it apart, you soak it in salt, you microwave it for 5 minutes. Or 3 minutes, you flip it, you put more peppers on it, you toss it a couple times, and it's crispy, jerky flim flam. Alright, here we go. It's bonanza time. Yeah. Okay. Oh, free range. Time. It's time. You think it's going to happen? Wish me luck. Wish me luck. We have like half an hour left here. Wish me luck. Okay, there's time, so I'm going to quickly set up my camp down the hill. Right around the corner. Right here. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. We got this. I give people a little bit more time. A little more time. Okay. Come on. Shut up. Okay. I will not fail. Oh no. Come on. What's happening? I couldn't attack. All right. Oh boy. No. I should have cleared this before. You know? Come on, man. Let me get these buddies. Come on. You coming? Come on. My gosh. Hey, they have full health. What's up with that? Other extra cows. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, number 3. Come on, guys, help me. So much pressure right now. Come on. Yay. Okay, some bears should be coming. Come on, help me. Be Yagua coming. Any second now. Oh boy. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh no, they're being attacked. Good, good, good. Okay, here we are, people. Pre-Zagnut. Yo. Turrets sure help. Dang it. Not yet, people. Not yet. I have to keep on trying and trying and trying. I'm trying to go for the sheep squatch shard. Not working out yet. That's okay. I'll get it one day. I'm trying all week.
Greetings, members. We've decided it's about time we went for another walk. Any available men and women should proceed to the designated bot stop to initiate the process.
Received. Priority schematic list CB002 engaged. And thanks for using
Yeah.
Initiating override. Defend patrol units during reprogramming. Members.
It could come from either side.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Watch after those bots, please.
Alright. I do love destroying some mole miners. Pretty fun. Yeah.
What's this now? New customers.
Eliminate.
That polycarbonate finish won't care for itself. Make sure you
kill hostile forces.
What are you guys gonna do about it, huh? Hop around? You guys look like you're in pain. Whoa. Crazy. Oh, Sarah, the sheep squash shard is a throwing weapon. Whoa. And it uses quills. That's why I've been collecting the mysterious quills from the sheep squash. It's a throwing weapon. It does less damage. It does about the same damage as a throwing knife, but it causes a bleed of 5. I'm trying to see how viable it is and see if I can amplify it in any way. It might not even be all that good. But I want to see if I could stack the bleed, for example. Maybe it's usable on a larger creature. Like if you use a sheep squatch shard against a sheep squatch. Or if you could afford to lose those darn shards, the main problem is how expensive the ammo is. It uses quills. So I've been saving the quills for a while. I have like 300 of my other character or so. Every time you kill a sheep squatch, it gives you like 5. Sometimes you'll find that mutant complaining about the white fluffy thing. Okay.
Warning. Danger detected.
keep your machines in mint condition.
You gotta love that bloody mess thing. See, it helps me out because of my tomahawkies.
Initiating updated procedures.
Yeah, I'm curious about it. I didn't know it existed for a while, but that's like one of the final plans I need in the game, besides Impact Diffuser, probably something else. Cool. Wonderful. Member. Let's go do our daily over here. Over here. I actually love the fact that now I went through the whole phase. I should capture my reaction over time, you know. It took me a long time to really understand these chips. You know what I mean? But now I do, and I love them. I understand. I get why they look like old, shriveled up sweet potatoes. I understand. why they look like they're made of compressed chicken beak. Or they're gigantic cornflakes. They look almost identical to oh no, my keyboard! My keyboard has chicken bits. Ah! Oh. It hooked itself in. Ah, gosh. Oh no, I could... Oh gosh. Is it filthy? No more chicken bits. Yeah. And now I know what I'm tasting. See, I couldn't identify the taste, but now I know exactly what that is. So I can now describe the flavor. It's the flavor of chicken sear. There you go. Chicken sear, chicken sear. The sear of chicken flesh has a very distinctive taste, people. Just think of it. You take a chicken breast, you get your skillet, get it all hot, put some oil on there, get your chicken breast, you prep it up, cut off all the flim-flams, and you slap it on there, and it goes sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. The room fills with a very particular scent. That scent is what these taste like. I'm talking about the pure chicken smell. You have that faint taste mixed with whatever the flavor is. And with a... Now that I understand, it's just some deli meat put in some tapioca flour, deep fried in some sunflower oil. I'm okay with that. Before, I thought it was some weird scientific flim-flam to make a chip that has a perfect crunch by taking some chicken protein mixed with some tapioca flim-flam, and you put it in a combine, you spin around a bit, you get this dough, you have the dough in a gigantic mixer, you extrude that out like a paste, like a pinkish orange paste comes out, and that dries on a big old platter, and they put little cutout shapes, and they deep fry that. That's what I thought it was. So I was having a really hard time with the flavor and with the whole concept of it. I was thinking of all the innocent chicken souls. But you know what? This is one soul per chip. I thought it was countless souls per chip. But it's only one soul per chip. You know, that's my main problem with like commercial meats, processed meats, like sausages. I'm thinking about all the many creatures. But this is just one. It's a bit more pure. It's almost like it's more in nature of a potato chip. See, before I thought it was like a Pringles chip. Pringles chips aren't really potato chips, but they sort of are. They're potato and some other stuff made into a paste, extruded into a chip form, and then baked or something. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of layers in there. All kinds of layers. Right? And when you eat it, you're tasting chip, but something else. There's something else in there beyond chip. For good or for bad. You can think Pringles are the chip of the future, or there's some weird experiment trying to be a chip with a bunch of weird filler I want potato in my chip. This is a bunch of garbage. I don't even know what's in here. I thought it was like that. So I was tasting chicken, but I'm thinking, what kind of chicken is it? Is it like some chicken beaks and legs and stuff like that? They're weird orange face parts. But no, it's chicken breast. It's chicken breast, people. If you can believe it. I'm going for these carts here. I have a problem though. I'm not using my backpack right now, so I have to put on good basalt. I don't want all the food I've gathered to rot. Alright. All done. That's right. Rats. I could do so much in 10 minutes, you say? So much. Lucky mucker. Alrighty. Check the map. Can't do much else, really. And back to Zeke.
Mucking is hard work.
I agree, buddy.
Lucky mucker, eh? Give it a go.
All done. Cool. Let's go sell whatever grenades I have here at this vendor. Because I do have a carry weight issue right now. Minor. So I'll put on a beer and grape mentat. Boom. Yeah.
You should know that the other bots in the park are crazy. That's why
Grenades.
I only trade with humans.
Oh gosh. It's like walking away from me. So I'll catch you all later. Thank you all for watching. It's been a wonderful, wacky, adventurous trip of joy and some fun. I'll be back with, you know, some Doom Eternal multiplayer. And then I'll do Jurassic World Evolution. Yeah. Yep. Making that money. Buy stim packs. And now I will buy your Nuka-Cola. You have 30 seconds left, people. A Nuka-Cola, boom, 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 and I'll buy all of your junk. What I do. So goodbye, Vortex, Vortex, and Vortex. You have a wonderful... Hey, I have no money. Yay. Okay, let's drop it all off. And I'll catch you later, people. Catch you all later. Goodbye. In just a bit. Not that long from now, I'll be right back with some amazing PvP. And peace out. Yes. Goodbye.